I can hear you. Yes. Yeah, apparently, yes. Yeah, yes, I'm giving the ducky a little head, and I was trying to give it a bigger head, but it's just getting a little head now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just ju- just a little head. Um, yes. Oh, you too? Oh, yeah. I got you. Yep. You have to have something in your system. Yeah. Now you have to remember who's. Yep. Amen. I have been like borderline sick for like since Saturday, where it's like I don't know if I'm getting a cold or something else, or it's just the weather, and all I want to do is just go sleep. Yeah. Welcome in. All right, I believe shared chat is up and running. Yes, it is. Excellent. 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 All right. Well, fun. All right, I oh, can only hear carrot. You I just set an alarm to prepare small snacks so I know I eat enough food. Yeah, snacks are only book stream. Got you. I stream together is still very much a new concept for me. And I I'm obviously like my plan is to do 26 collabs. Well, I don't mean 26 different content creator collabs. So like otherwise it would just be like pick 3 people and just do, 26 collabs with the same person. But and like I still want to do like, repeats are fine, but like 26 different people would be really a fun goal to get to. And then I realized afterwards, I was like, oh yeah, I have to get way better at understanding how any of this stuff works because I am clueless for a lot of it, and that's bad. Um,
Bedo, bedo, bedo.
Speedo. Um, but anyway, yeah. As soon as we are ready, I will. I have my fearsome dino nuggy patterns pulled up, and the only. Well, I looked at okay, so I looked at the sizing. Did you see the comment on the sizing? And it's like or yarn. The yarn weight is like jumbo or chunky, and that's all it says. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're using like the blanket yarn. Okay. I have never worked with blanket yarn, so this is gonna be exciting. Um. Oh yeah. Yep. Well, I've always loved like the blanket yarn, the plushy yarns. I just never. What size hook do you use for that? Okay. All right, a 6. I have indeed have a 6. I bought myself a late Christmas present because the person that was selling all the hooks, um, they started selling all their Chow Goo hooks, and they were like 30% off. So I got myself a late Christmas present. Yeah. Yep. I still wonder how and sometimes like how people can afford, like, obviously, like, they're buying them wholesale so they're getting them cheaper. But like there's still a point that I'm just like, yeah, there's no way that this should be this cheap. And yeah, my dino nuggies are just going to be yellow to start if I can find
Welcome
freaking
in,
any of the
everyone.
ends. Welcome.
We are, Lake Carrot and I are streaming. Let's see. Let's do my first, second, third. Alex got first, and Kitten got second, and Fantasy got third. Then Crazy with I'm Here, and Do So with I'm Here. Welcome in, everyone. We're an early stream because that was not the original plan, but then Fantasy needs to see somebody for her anxiety because she's a teenager and she's anxious about everything. As she described it, there's 5,000 trains going in her head and they're all heading towards each other.
Yeah. I've said I have friends that are like, "Oh, I wish I could be like, wish I could go back to like when I was like 18 because life was simpler." And I'm like, you
are
couldn't
we
pay me enough
echoing?
money to be a teenager again.
Okay, let me try one thing. It may be me and the stream together that I'm okay, how's that, Alex?
I'll just keep talking so that you can actually
Yeah.
get a valid thing.
Because I was like, maybe I didn't turn the right thing off, you know?
Still there.
Still there. Okay, it may be that I need to put on my headphones.
Do you have my stream open book?
Yeah, but it's muted.
Okay, I'm just checking that it's muted because
yeah, because you were muted from before I even went to drop her off. Okay, let me put my headphones on because it may be that it's like picking you up out of my speakers. But I gotta find
that could be, yeah.
I gotta find my little mic plug in. I was cleaning my desk the other day and I was like, I'll put it here so I'll remember where it is. We can see how well that worked.
It's gone, yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. Forever gone.
Oh, your stitch markers. Oh.
Oh.
You have so many of them and they're colored and they're lovely.
$3 off Amazon during like a Prime Day.
I have like my little dish of them, which has like other little things in it. Which
yeah,
I
my thing came with like 10 of them, and I was like, that's not enough. I'll lose 75% of those before we even start a project. Okay. See, this is why you need to stop moving things.
Let me...
This is what I get for moving things.
Always, yeah. I can't move things.
Like, I should have just left the disaster it was and not attempted to clean up for today.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I will probably get more at some point. I'm just playing with yarn. I'm gonna just be making yarn knots.
Yarn knots? Sorry, guys. I always set it like right up here near my keyboard. That way, because I wore them the other day with Crazy Stream. And I took the mic out because I was like, I'm not in it. I don't need the mic. And it was bugging the crap out of me right there at my face. So what happened to it?
But yeah, stitch markers are one of those things that like I probably
I
have
can.
enough
I don't know
spread
if
around
I
the
can, but we'll
house.
try it because they're basically the same.
Okay, I'm just making knots now, and this needs to not happen. Ooh,
I might have to just take his headphones in general because his headphone jack does not fit in mine. Like his microphone thing is actually like a different size, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Let me check, make sure it didn't just fall in my crochet bag. Because I might have just kind of let it fall in there and been like, oh well.
Mute your mic first to see if that's the problem. That is a valid thing, because... Yeah, or mute me on your end and see if it kills the... If it is just the source of picking it up through the speakers.
Okay, how's that? Can you guys hear me in carrots?
I can hear you on Discord, which is what's picking up, so...
Right.
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. We're good. We will get somewhere eventually. Now I'll have to hunt and clean my whole desk for real again to see.
Yeah, I was looking at, there's some like really cute metal ones. How does one wait, and how does one do a collab or join one? So
Okay.
there is a feature on Twitch called Stream Together.
Which
Where
is-
when two people are streaming, they can just like merge streams.
And you can just merge chat too if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Like
do
the other
just
day when-
chat or both.
Yeah. The other day when I was streaming with Red, we chose not to do cameras and just voice.
Right. Yeah, you can get on a Discord call and just talk to each other and allow the stream to hear you guys through, like, because when we play Supermarket together, that's what we do. It's you can just hear the people playing with you.
Yep.
Okay, do you know what their magic circle alternate is, Carrot?
I do not.
So if you have trouble, oh, he's still double. I don't know what else.
I now just have Team Rocket running in my head. And that's not helpful. Kevin, how are you doing though? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Blade. At some point, like I said, I want to do a bunch of collabs. So if you want to do one, set one up. It's really simple now. It used to be a hassle to do it, but literally, if you go to your Stream Manager dashboard on Twitch, there's just straight up a button that you can click and invite people to a stream with you, like stream together. Okay.
Trying.
Magic Ring Alt.
Yeah, so some people have trouble closing the magic ring on this thicker thread. So do like you're just gonna chain.
Okay.
And chain 2.
Oh, and then link them together?
And then go back to the first one and use that as your magic circle.
Got you, okay. Yeah.
He's still doubly. I may just have to steal Crazy's thing. And I thought about that. I was like, oh man, when I did it with Deuce, I wore my headphones. I should probably do that. And then, and now I don't know where my mic thing is. Oh, I found it. It blended with my desk.
Yay!
Yeah.
Victory!
Yeah, I fixed it.
There's a freaking Eevee in Oh crap, it's gone. So angry now.
Okay, give me 1 second to switch things to this other...
Stitch markers and safety guys located. Oh right, I'm gonna need my bigger safety guys.
Okay. Twitch.
I also, okay. So, I just threw bells all over the floor, guys. Hold on.
I wouldn't do it down here.
Okay. Only a couple of them fell I bought these bells because I have a project for them, and it's a terrible idea. But now I just own bells, and every time I see them, I have the
Yeah, she's
desire
crying
to
at the
start
door.
jingling them at people. It's great.
Yeah, she's crying at the door.
Aw, kitty.
Okay, is Carrot double now? Or is that fixed?
Hello, hello, hello. My Carrot's bringing all the boys to the yard, and they're like, "Oh no, they're doubling." Oh, wait, I mean, still double.
Still double.
Oh, that's so weird.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what it is because I switched that the audio is going like supposed to be going to my headphones.
Yeah, and I'm muted in the stream together tab. So
Yeah,
there
I
shouldn't be
have
any audio.
I have muted
Audio
you
capture
there.
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out where the other source is.
Yeah.
Okay, how's that, guys?
Hello, hello, hello.
Something. Welcome in, Mac. Okay, fixed. I got it. Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
Excellent.
Like we'll just keep pressing things until it works.
My solution to every problem.
Toggle things on and off until it works. Okay.
Yep.
There we go, boys and girls. But yeah, you can do a magic ring like that.
Interesting.
I learned it on the one pattern I did the other day. It was like having trouble closing your magic ring. Try this, and I was like, oh, because sometimes I do have trouble closing my magic ring.
So is it single crochet 4 into your alternate magic ring? Then?
Yes. So do four single crochets in your magic ring. Okay. Or your alternate magic ring if you want to, either way, it's your magic ring.
Yeah. Well, because I was gonna say, 4 is one of those numbers that is not conducive to actually like closing into a circle. Because it's gonna be like a half circle when you finish it. Also, can I just state, I've never worked with this yarn, and the one thing my wife told me was, if you're gonna ever use this yarn, be careful about how much pressure or tension you put on it.
Because you can rip it. It'll just like rip apart from each other.
Yep. And I was like, oh, good. I'm so glad I'm working with fragile things.
Listen, I have no filter, Blaze. Like, you don't understand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. My mind's going to play. Look, there's a reason magic rings are just called the magic buttholes around here.
Yeah, they're the magic buttholes.
Yeah. Okay, Book. Did you see my chicken that I made?
That thing on your, like the cooked chicken?
No, not the cooked chicken. The I made a chicken purse.
A chicken purse?
Yeah,
that is adorable.
It's a crocheted chicken purse. I made it as a prototype, and I want to make it better. But a prototype chicken purse. It's fine.
A prototype chicken purse.
But yeah, it's like it's great. It's a chicken purse. Because I couldn't sleep, so of course I made a chicken purse.
I couldn't sleep, so I made a chicken purse.
5 more.
Yeah, do you have eggs you can put in her? Juicer wants to know if you have eggs.
No, I don't have eggs I can put in her. No, that's weirdly not the statement or question I was expecting.
Well, you love eggies. So
I do love eggies. I've never crocheted eggies though. But what I did do is, so we have the cooked turkey. And when I was taking pictures of this for social media earlier, I was looking for something to stuff it, and I realized that the cooked turkey fits inside the chicken nearly perfectly.
Are you trying to make a turducken?
And then and then and then you just have like you're like when I went to go pull it out, I was just like, "Oh look, there's a rotisserie chicken inside the chicken." And it made me laugh way harder than it ever should have. Um,
You could have
but
a
yeah.
turducken.
Oh Lord.
Okay, my brain
Turducken,
is
yeah.
not.
I also have I'm just now adding stitches in a circle and I don't know where I am because I can't see my dang stitches.
Yeah, that's a problem sometimes.
It's so fluffy. Um okay, make the bigger purse and a duck so that you can make a turducken. Yeah. Um but yeah, so like I want to make a bigger one and I want to add compartments into it and then turn it into like a lunch bag.
I guess that could work.
You put all your stuffing in there. All my eggies. Jim, how are you doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. More redeemed.
I made a whole new scene yesterday to send to people because I don't remember what I did with Steel. And then when I did it with Dusa, I was like, man, I'm looking at that and you don't need everything in its grandma sent to you.
Yeah, yeah,
So I
yeah.
made a scene just for sending. Okay, so I have my first or the tail.
I am about to hit ads for anybody that is hitting ads. If you do get ads, go over to Book 11 Builders because you won't get ads on her side.
Nope. We're gonna be alternate.
Yeah, so you can just avoid ads forever. That's
Yeah,
great.
I used to this is all the kind of yarn I use, so it's always stitch markers. Um if it's supposed to be the tail that is on that T-Rex looking thing on the first page, that is not the tail. I don't even know which one we're making first. Oh, it's the Bronto.
Also there was one
This
that
tail
I was
does not look
scrolling.
like that tail.
Oh, it's the small ones. I don't know if you have the small ones up or
I
not.
downloaded or I saved both patterns.
Okay, I was looking through the oh no, it is the jumbo ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I definitely the T-Rex hands, I definitely thought that was T-Rex buns. I thought that was T-Rex cheeks clapping in the wind. I genuinely had to like I continued scrolling down and was like, "Oh, that's its arms,
And you're like, "Oh yeah."
not a comic butt." Um, but yeah.
Okay, so I've
Yeah.
never done a pattern by them, and if this is the way their instructions are, I might not ever do one again. The instructions are not great because it's like fasten off and pull close. But at what point does it tell you how to put it together?
Wait, if that's the tail,
That's
that
what I
can't be
said.
the tail. The tail is like 5 rows long, and we've done 3 rows.
That's what I said. That cannot be the
So which
tail.
one are we making? Wait, please tell me that this isn't another one of the like my turtle ones where
It
I'm like,
is. I have
why
a
is the
feeling it's going to
well,
turn out like that.
oh no, it says at the top that it's the Brontosaurus.
Right.
So
But that's
that
still not the
is
Bronto tail.
no, the Bronto tail.
It's like just a little bit right here. Like, there's 2 more rows there, sir.
At least that I can count. Oh no. Yeah, we've done like up to the like where it bends. There's at least 3 more rows before it fastens into the body.
Yeah, and it doesn't actually
Hmm.
tell you how to like put them together.
I feel that they may have written them from like used AI to write them. These could end up very interestingly shaped book. And I am here for it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, at no point in time does it say, okay, so this is how you sew them together or anything either.
Yeah.
That is a very small Bronto tail. This is like an arm.
This is one of its legs.
Right, this is a little leggy.
We're doing its fifth leg. Don't worry about
this
it.
is
Wait.
yeah, Bronto peen.
Bronto peen. Oh God. To be fair, the Bronto image they have, if you remove the tail, does just look like a peen with a tail.
True. It's a.
Guys, we've been
I know
collabing
it
for-
only took 20 minutes to devolve into Bronto peen.
We've been collabing for 20 minutes, and we're already talking about crocheting a Bronto peen. So, are you
Listen.
just gonna add more rings to it to make the tail longer?
Right? I'm gonna. Yeah, I was like, I don't like that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
add like 2 more rounds of the 6
Yeah.
to make it tail.
To make
Tail
it long,
length.
yeah, because otherwise it's a little nubbins.
Yeah, I was just about to say
What
nubbins.
What are you gonna do with an inch? Come on, guys.
Well, they say it's not the size of the boat, but whether the captain can keep it in port long enough for everyone to get off. Have you never heard that one before, Carrot?
No.
You're welcome. Oh, that's what I'm good for.
Oh, how have we not collabed before? I was like thinking when I was talking yesterday, I was like, we've known each other for literally 2.5 years now. And we've both streamed the entire time, and we've never collabed together.
Nope, that's because we're both like, okay, somebody else plan it.
We're both like, so yeah, when are we doing this? And then no, but we were like, whenever you're available. No, whenever you're available. Neither of us are just somebody tell us we're doing it.
That's because both of us decide to collab with other people, and we let the other person decide everything.
Yeah. Yep. What are we doing? What pattern are we doing? Or when are we doing it? I don't know. Let me know when you want to do it. And then Crazy was just like, so you're doing a dino nuggie pattern, and I was like, all right then.
Well, we were out at the store, and I was like, oh, you should ask Carrot if he wants to do dino nuggies. That looks more like a Bronto tail. I think I accidentally like.
Yeah. Like I just made it a little longer.
Yeah, I just.
Now theirs has like a little curve to it.
That's probably from when you attach it, like it pulls.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're, interesting. I love that we're just at this point, we're just like, and the pattern's already bad, so we're just going to be freehanding everything.
Listen, I was like, I don't want him to feel like he needs to buy a pattern. So I was like,
I would for a collab. That's worth it. But
listen.
I also
next time we can do the many, many, many kitty cats.
Oh yeah, the kitty cats. I would happily buy.
We do the food cats, and we can do a different food cat every collab.
Yeah, well, because we had talked about doing like one a month, and I am 100% down for that.
I'm down for that. I don't care.
Yeah, every third Thursday of the month we do it.
I'm easy, just not cheap.
Somebody said something the other day, and they're like, "Oh, I'd love to hear you sing," and I was like, you can't afford that. And they were like, well, how much would I have to pay you to sing for me? And I said, if you have to ask, you can't afford me.
Okay, so did you hear what happened on my 24-hour stream?
Oh no, I was there for parts of it, but
well, in the wee hours of the morning when I told people not to come in and expect too much of me, these 3 people came in, and it looked like it had exclamation skin coin. And I said, all out there, I was like, you don't have enough money to see this skin. Then it turned out it was kind coin, and they donated me money.
Oh no!
Like a lot of money?
Oh no. Oh, I love them. I have been talking to somebody.
Yeah.
Well, not somebody, like talking to people about, that's awful and funny at the same time. One of the hardest things um about streaming is reading people's names. And like I don't mean that as a joke. Like the amount of names I have butchered in my
I
time,
know.
which
I
is one of
apologize all the time. I'm like, I'm sorry. I probably just butchered your name.
yeah, it's like one of the reasons I stopped having like reading out followers is one like some people just like being anonymous whatever. But also like I was butchering so many names and I was like these people are unfollowing just cuz I can't read their names. I've like done them a disservice.
I'm like, listen, I
Um
love to read. That doesn't mean I pronounce anything correctly in my head.
Also, have you ever done the thing where you're like reading and you definitely pronounce it one way in your head and then somebody else pronounces it another way and you're like,
That's wrong.
everything is wrong or am I wrong? I don't know. ZMAX, welcome in.
So when Boy
Um,
Wonder was little, like they haven't heard all the words they're reading, especially in these like Warrior Cats and things like that, or like
yeah,
there's a dragon series for younger kids too. And he used to pronounce Phoenix Phoenix because
phonetically that's not wrong.
right. So he like
Yeah,
sounded it out like PH is oh
yeah,
yeah. So Phoenix was for the longest time and it took forever. And I'm like, no, it's Phoenix. It's Phoenix. It's Phoenix.
yeah,
Like it took forever in his head to like, no, that's wrong, to
yeah.
change it.
And like I love like when you're reading so I think it was the Aragon series. The you mentioned dragon and
Yeah.
so like Aragon and like all like the names of the dragons in that and they're like,
Mm-hmm.
Belphegor and like Belzerianacor and you're just like clearly like fantasy magical names, right? Like no one ever names their dragon Jim. They just like um and like I there was like an interview or maybe it was the live action movie they did or something and they just like pronounced the name and I was like I don't know if you pronounced it entirely wrong for the movie or in the interview or I've just always read it wrong but they were like not even similar and
Yeah.
I was like
Like the
oh
author, the way the author pronounces it in their head and the way everybody else reads it may be two very
yeah
different things.
yeah
The
and
book,
it always kind of
the series I'm currently reading is like that. I was like, I know the author did not intend for these names to sound like that, but this is the way I'm saying them in my head.
yep I
Start
am
name
on
now.
the legs and body section.
That's where I am. I'm doing the
Okay.
first little nubbin,
Up to 8. Yeah.
which makes sense because that looks right. The little nubby leg.
Nubby leg, nubby tail. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, when the sounded out goes wrong. Yeah, 100%. Also, dress up code, welcome in. I've seen all streamers struggle with names. Yeah. And it's just so
Yeah.
funny. It's like
Okay.
the worst part is when it's actually like what you did. Like it's not words that are hard. It's just they're smushed together and you put the break in the wrong place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're like, well,
Um
I know. I go to read it, and then I'm like, I am so sorry. I just butchered your name.
it's like I have my group of Dutch friends and their names are actually Dutch words and I'm like I don't know how this is pronounced and I'm a
I'm
butcher it.
right. I
Guarantee I'm
just
a butcher it.
sometimes I'm like, how do you want me to say your name? Like, which part would you like me to
Yeah.
emphasize?
Do you have a nickname?
Which part of this screen name would you like to go by?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I'm 8. Oh, fast enough. Oh, right. Okay. See, I would have preferred at the beginning for them to just go make 2 and then
Yeah,
proceed with the leg.
like I said, this one. Now that I'm like reading it, I'm like, oh, it's not very well. It's not very
We'll
good.
muddle through. I'm excited for these. These are not going to be pillow sized though,
No.
as we were
There is a pattern on here for like a pillow sized one, but you're probably better off just finding it somewhere else.
after reading these, or just going off of these and being like, okay, how do I make this bigger?
Right? Like how do
Um,
I make this giant?
Sometimes you can just do it by like being like, okay, for every single every one stitch that it tells me to do, I have to do 10. And then instead of like, you know, to get like the tail, you're doing like rounds of 60 at the end instead of rounds of um yeah, never even tried to pronounce Venny's username. I was like, nope, you're Venny now. Yeah, because it's like Venedictos, which
That's true,
is
Dusa. Then they just no the whole screen name, and you're like, that's not happening. You're getting a
yeah,
nickname.
yeah. Venedictos, which I believe is like Latin origins. But again, like if you don't speak the language that it's in, like I always love like when people are like, they're like is like, oh, just read it, and it's like a Spanish word, and I'm like, I don't do Spanish. Like I
Just read
know
it.
some, but I will mispronounce this, and you will be unhappy with me. I will try, but it's not gonna go well.
Deal. How do I make this bigger? Talk dirty to me. So there's a whole thing. It's like talk nerdy to me.
Oh yeah. Talk nerdy to me. Dun, dun. Yeah.
Okay, make another one, but don't fasten off. Take the other leg. Other leg.
It's too early in the morning for this. Oh,
Take other leg. Single crochet
take other
8.
leg and
Right leg. All the legs.
Brick and Eiffel, welcome in. Hello.
My brain is like, what? I need
How did
pictures.
we started with dino nuggies and now we're talking dirty to legs and doing things with them. Don't worry about it.
Listen, we all know my thing is tentacles, not legs, so.
Honestly, at this point, I'm about to just start adding tentacles to these dino nuggies. Right.
Everything can you use a couple tentacles?
Yeah, everything. All right.
So, Steel, I started to read one series and she had already read it. And I was reading it while I was at her place. And she was like, what part are you at? The good part's coming up. And I was like, good part? That means you didn't even read it. How do you know it's good? And she's like, did you get to it? I was like, tentacles just came out of the nether. She's like, right. And he used them and he's a werewolf.
Oh, God. I love it. Okay, wait. Take the other leg.
That's where I'm at. And I guess we
But
crochet 8 around it and then start crocheting onto this.
Oh, so I made 2 separate legs.
You're supposed to. And then you're going to connect them.
But I snipped them, so now I just have 2 independent.
Yeah, it said don't
I have 2
finish
independent
off.
legs.
It said make another, but don't finish off. So now you have to make a third leg.
I'm gonna.
Now your dino can really have a peen.
That's the tail. It's gonna be 4 times longer than the legs. Oh God. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna tie it back together, and we're just gonna keep moving forward.
We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work.
We're gonna either make it work or worse. I'm not sure, but either way,
worse. It's the same.
It's gonna keep going forward. Oh crap!
And you thought snowman buttholes was fun.
What are you gonna do next year? Snowman made out of snowman peen. No, oh God. Okay, so
listen, I made peens. I have them.
Oh, I know you did.
Christmas peens at that.
Oh man, I heard tentacles and you have my full attention, full and undivided attention. Yes.
Yes, tentacles.
All the tentacles. How are your tentacles going for your daily tentacles?
Good.
Hey, welcome in.
This week it was like all actually cold because it's been cold here. And I know cold here is not cold in normal places, but
normal place. I mean, you do live in a normal place, but yes, my 3 of my
Okay, I did my
Um,
8, I believe.
3 of my duckies this week so far are all the same colors because it's been single digits at night and then mid 30s during the day, and I'm
Tuck that
like,
string in there.
I'm ti I'm tired of these colors. Okay, so what do we do? We take the leg, single
8.
crochet 8
So I did that, then 4 single crochet.
into the other leg. I think like, is it asking to like
Okay, I did something wrong.
single crochet them together then?
Okay, I did something wrong. Because I was like, oh, 8, you want me to carry on to the first leg. But no, apparently it just wanted me to go another round on this leg.
Yeah, I think like we're making the front leg bigger than the back leg, which makes sense, I guess.
It does. It's just when they said take first leg, I assumed they meant.
The minute they said take first leg, my mind went and my mind returned to the gutter and it hasn't left yet.
My mind never leaves the gutter, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, people tell my mind to get out of the gutter, and I'm like, why do you want my mind to be homeless? So Venny, I hope you're doing well though. I hope today is doing cold here is like 5C. Yeah, so I was gonna say it's single. I think it was 6 last night, which is like
So
-10
let me
Celsius.
preference that by saying I live in Arkansas and it was 70 degrees on Christmas. So
Uh,
when I say it's cold here, I understand that that is not cold anywhere else. Like
I mean, yeah,
it was 32 degrees when I took her to school today, and it was like 20 like a day or so ago. So like I
yeah,
understand that is normal cold everywhere else. Plus we lived in North Dakota, which was like -30 for like 6 months. But
on a good day, yeah.
but like I meant like it's cold for here.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing, but I've successfully anchored my dino balls together.
Okay. 2, 3,
I don't think I did that right, but I'm going with it now.
4 on the first leg. 6 on the tail. So now we got to connect the tail.
God. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Okay, I am getting a better image
Too
of what's
many
happening here.
strings. Here we go.
Too
1.
many strings attached to this dino.
Yeah, I'm like, I see what
All
we're
right.
doing now. Okay, it's making
I
sense now.
do, yes.
Because
Yeah.
that's why they didn't tell us how to sew it, because there would be no
There's no
sewing.
sewing, which I both like and kind of hate because I think sewing it would have been easier. Gonna be a wintry mix here instead of full on snow. I will trade you.
So they threatened us with snow, and now the cold front has moved like 100 something, 100
Million
miles,
miles.
and now we're just going to get ice.
Yeah, so yeah, PA as a general, PA has a winter storm watch from Saturday through Monday, with significant accumulation possible,
Oop.
and snow may be mixed with or transition into ice, which snow is ice.
Well, it started with the threat of 1/10 of an inch of ice
It
to
started with a
possibly like
whisper.
3 inches of snow. Then it
Ugh.
switched to we were gonna get like 6 inches of snow, and now it's back down to like a possible 3/4 of an inch of ice, which is like what they consider catastrophic.
3/4 of an inch of ice will like mess things up, though.
Right, that's what they're saying, because
Yeah.
it's catastrophic because it can make the power lines come down. It can make tree branches come down on power lines. Like there's a significant chance of losing power.
Why did it create balls?
16. Mine looks like this.
Yeah, but if you lay it down, it
It does. It's a penis and balls. Because it's us, Carrot, everything comes back to peen and balls. Cock and balls. Franks and beans.
You're supposed to get 11 to 18 inches there. I mean, yeah, see, 11 to 18 inches, that is catastrophic too, because ain't no one can handle that.
Poor Rabbit, she's like, I got sus on repeat. She just copy pasted the sus.
Rabbit has it as a like a micro on
I was gonna say like a hotkey.
Oh my god. Saw a woman walking her dogs and asked what are their names. She said Calvin and Klein. I said like the underwear, and she said, yeah, they're boxes. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
That is a great joke, honestly. Everything reverts to peen.
Everything. 1, 2.
That is wonderful. Yeah, we're supposed to get 3 to 5. See, 3 to 5 inches of snow is like a doable amount of snow, y'all. Like that's like you could go out and shovel your driveway and not worry about it.
10.
When you start getting into like 2 feet of snow removal becomes actually like a logistics question.
It does. It becomes a pain.
Because I know, so like my one friend that I lived with when I first moved down to this area used to live in New York City. And he was like, if there was anything over, I think it was like 3 inches, they actually like the way that they had to remove snow in cities was like you actually have to like take it elsewhere, and they'd like dump it in the harbor, which I was like, that's madness in of itself.
Yeah, because there's nowhere to put it.
But like, and then I was like, oh, that makes sense, because like what do you have? You have streets and sidewalks. Well, you can't push it onto the sidewalks, and you can't leave it in the streets. So you actually have to physically remove it. And it's like, ugh. If heat rises, why are mountaintops so cold? Because of altitude and lack of oxygen.
Yeah,
so
that changes things.
Yeah, it's sad though. Okay, and then we just go back down and around. This is a very confusing pattern.
But I'm making it work.
Oh yeah, we're working.
It still just looks like more peen the further we go, though.
I mean, we could just, yep, that do be what it looked like.
Like the further we go, the more peen it looks like.
All things return to peen. It's like all things return to crab. Just with us, it's peen. I feel like eventually.
I mean, eventually.
Eventually, there'll be something else that comes.
Then we
it,
could
but I'm
stuff
not
it,
sure.
and it'll look hard peen. So.
Oh, no one thought Carrot making dino nuggets would be this sexual. Welcome in,
Listen,
everybody.
You can make anything sexual if you try hard enough.
Yep, there's a fandom for it. I feel like eventually I need to do a collab with Book Myself, but I'm currently struggling to read more than just fanfics. I mean, look.
It doesn't have to be a book thing. We can crochet something.
All roads lead to peen. Yep. I wish Tessie had a cold weather barrier. Anything under 60 degrees is too cold. I have often said like my would be like low to mid 70s with no humidity. If that was year round, my joints would be happy. I would be happy. Life would be happy. Life would just be happy. Don't come up to where I am. You might go into cold truck. You live in the deep freeze.
In the deep freeze?
I don't like it.
Listen, I loved North Dakota. Oh, it was so nice. There's no humidity. The snow was like papery. Like just because there's no humidity. So the snow was just like you could like pick it up and it would just fall right back down. Like it wouldn't stick to each other. It was cold. Nobody expected you to go anywhere.
Okay, and then we just go in a circle around the dino, right? Yeah, okay.
Well,
great.
there's decreases, but yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. To get the neck shape. You don't want the
Okay.
neck to be too girthy now.
Girthy.
Girthy is such a good word.
Okay.
I was playing a D&D campaign and my DM said something down the lines of um there was something about like a tree had fallen across the road and I was just like, how girthy is the tree? Which, like, when you're thinking about like cutting up a tree is an important question to ask, you know.
Right. Because,
And
the
no,
tree might need,
it might need a special type of attention if it's too girthy.
right.
Um, but like nobody in the D&D party was able to keep a straight face, and I was like, good, chaos achieved. Kara plays D&D. I played DM for 40 plus years. I am looking for a DM for a group potentially.
Crazy DMs.
Yeah. Well, Steele the other day was like, I might be interested in playing. That's when I messaged you, and I was like, is this the start of the absolute chaos party?
Listen, I have never done D&D before because I'm like, I don't want to make a character. But if somebody made me a character and was like, just play this, I could make chaos
The
from that.
tentacle warlock. My one D&D campaign right
I
now,
could
I'm
be a
actually playing.
kraken.
I am actually playing a warlock of and my patron is the deep, and basically you summon tentacles to fight for you.
Right? Like I
And
could be like Davy Jones, the Kraken guy.
yeah, cracking jokes. Ayo.
That's
Never
so
doing that
bad.
again. Okay.
9, 3 is 12 and 13. Listen, just
God, this is awful.
streaming with somebody else is just absolute chaos. So just prepare yourself for chaos. Listen, I have collabed with Wargaming and he just lies about me and says I'm such a nice, wonderful person. And I was like,
You are, but you embrace the chaos. Oh, 100% embrace
listen,
the chaos.
I am the nicest, meanest person you will ever meet. I am super nice if I like you. And if I don't, I go out of my way
Yeah.
to say very rude things, which actually isn't that far out of my way. So,
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, I get it. I'm sitting here looking at the peen laying on my desk. It, it's just it
listen,
that
I would
this,
show you guys the peens I made, but I'm not sure about your stream.
honestly at this point it doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is no longer 13.
Okay.
This
I
is
will grab
definitely.
my Santa or my Grinch peen.
The funny thing is, so like you say that, like I I always joke because like people, like have like been like, oh, so but like off stream, like I'm just as dirty as the rest of them, guys. Don't worry. Like, don't piss off book. Yeah, don't. But like that's a good rule just in general. Like, regardless of who it is, don't piss people off. Just don't. Unless they
Just leave
deserve
them
it, but then they're
alone.
being a dick to start with. Like,
So I literally made peens. I have a gingerbread peen and a Grinch peen. I had a snowman peen, but I gave him to my husband's friend. He came over for New
uh,
Year's, and I was like, "I heard you want one of my peens,"
oh God,
and he was like, "What?" And I was like, "My snowman peen, maybe." And he was like, "Oh my God, yes, let me see them." So it
I
had
love
a
it.
hat and everything. He's like, "Look, it has a dome cover."
I love it.
I still
So
have like
good.
4 more to make. There's a Nutcracker, a Santa Claus,
Oh
a
God, a nutcracker
tree.
peen.
Yeah. A
Nutcracker
nutcracker
peen
pea.
sounds like a bad time, guys.
And you can blame those on Steele. I told her she could just make them. She crochets too. And she goes, but I don't have anybody to give them to. And I was like, just
Who
leave
do
them
you,
around for Arun to find?
but also like so there's this
Just
thing of like
randomly around the house?
I understand the whole like want something to do with them, but like there is also a point where you can just make yourself things because
I
you
was
can.
going to say, yeah, just make. That's what I thought. I was like, just make them for yourself?
Yeah. Like I'm making like the duckies, and honestly, like the duckies just started like I was making them because I wanted to make them and I enjoyed making them. Like there wasn't any alternative to like or ulterior motive to making duckies. Like just enjoy making them. One of the nicest people you'll meet until you give me a reason to dislike you. Once at that point, I'll find I
Oh,
will
yeah.
find a way to get one over on you in ways you'll never expect. Yeah, Nutcracker Peen sounds like the name of an underground punk band. Honestly, yeah, like an industrial yeah, like industrial punk goth band or
Okay, I
something.
just finished row 8. It's looking more like a
I
dino.
I don't know where I am. My my dino I honestly forgot that we had
A pattern, and you just
a
started doing.
recipe and I just started freehanding it.
Just going. Just going.
I just did decrease it. Like yeah. I don't know how many stitches I'm at, but I'm just going. Honestly, it just is a flattened peen at this point.
Well, we'll be able to see the difference between the pattern and what you came up with.
See, I also use like when I go into like put polyfill into it, I'll like fix some of the deformities with polyfill. Um oh the Nutcracker Peen does dirty Christmas music. Yeah, like you know,
The only acceptable Christmas music.
Santa baby coming down my chimney this year real hard. No, there's a lot of Christmas songs that are really questionable, not gonna lie.
Well, that's what I kept saying leading up to Christmas. When I would talk about stuff, I was like, remember, gentlemen, stuff her stocking. It's your job to stuff her stocking. Take that any
Oh
way
my
you
god.
want it.
We hit 1,400 songs. Oh dear. Eartha
Okay,
Kitt
this is
Santa
turning
Baby
out
doesn't.
better than I thought it was because I was worried with the beginning instructions that it was very AI,
Oh,
but it is getting there.
and then we just how do we do head? We just get up to the top. Oh, we just get up to the top and then just
We
do
get to the
decreases and
tip.
increases to make it bendy. Okay. Stop it.
It will be explained when we get to the tip.
All good things happen at the tip. I mean,
Okay. Single crochet 3.
I'm really thinking if there's another pattern, I'm not doing the whole sew thing or crochet everything together. I'm probably just gonna sew things on
I don't
because
mind the crochet everything together. I just was unsure about how that was going to go.
yeah. Oh no, that. Yeah, never mind.
Now increase 3. 1, 2.
Yeah, like when I was following those AI patterns, and they were just like, and they wouldn't say like the whole like where it says like 2 single crochet,
Right.
increase 2 single crochet 4, blah blah blah. Like it doesn't tell you where to put them, and it would just be like on row 8, there needs to be 27 stitches, but row 7 only had 20. And you're like, where did the extra 7 stitches go? Are they all together? Are they spread out? Are they. And they just didn't tell you. And I was like, this is awful. This is
That's
actually an awful
lovely
experience.
when they don't tell you where the stitches are supposed to come from. Randomly add in 7 stitches as you go around.
Yeah. And you're
Let
like,
it be your
that,
choice.
if you put them all together, that will make a very crookedy whatever. If you spread them out, it's like, like it will change the shape of it pretty drastically. Brontosaurus, baby. Doopy-doo-doo. Mine just looks like a potholder from hell.
You just get to hear me randomly count.
I feel so bad when I'm doing the like my community carrot at the end of the day, and I'm like, I have to count 67 stitches. And I
Yeah,
just
you're like,
start
if I don't
counting,
count them
and
out
I'm
loud,
like,
they're never getting counted.
if anybody else, well, yeah, if I count them in my head, I will lose track instantly. If I count them out loud, I'll still lose track 3 times, but it's fine. But like, if anybody else is crafting, I am so sorry. Like, if you're counting and I'm counting, somebody's losing it, and I can't hear you. So my guess is they're gonna lose stitches. But ads will be starting. Oh boy. Oh no, not on mine. On yours. Yeah. It's a lot of math too. Yeah.
Yes, ads on mine.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I'm
like, have it
sorry
been an
now. I am
hour already?
horrible at keeping up with chat when I'm crafting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, listen, I can either pay attention to what you're typing or I can do this. I can't do
Or
both.
I can make something.
So I like try to go back and read the comments like between rows, which is probably why I don't craft a lot. Like I do sometimes, but not like a ton.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm better at it than I was, but like when I'm doing like counting stitches, like good luck. Good luck to anybody.
Yeah, and I assume it's one of those things that I would get better at with time, but yeah, if you want to do that, Carrot, if you want to do the monthly thing and we can buy those cat food things and we can do
Yeah,
a
yeah.
different
Well, and
different food kitty.
that was the thing. I was like, for a collab, like especially if we're gonna do like buy a series of patterns or something, I 100% can justify. I've yet to spend money on a crochet pattern up to now.
Lucky
Because a
you.
lot of them are like, if you look hard enough, you can find like a general idea pattern that you might have to adjust because it's written really poorly. Yeah, you lose the ability to count once you start crocheting.
It's bad but true. You're like, I can count. And you're like, no, you could count. And you can as long as you're not crocheting.
Yep. And then there's some people who I watch and they're like having a full-on conversation with somebody, making eye contact with that person and crocheting at the same time. And they'll get to like the end of the row and it'll be perfect. And I'm like, I don't know how. You have some sort of witchcraft in you.
Okay, so okay. It says decrease 3, but there are 9 stitches in this, so that's not gonna make 9 stitches go away.
Uh-oh. Oh no. 5 more stitches. Thank you, Kixie. I think that is all of the daily stitches already done. Yay. Yeah, that's KB fibers. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I people that do a little bit like sitting there not even looking at. I was watching 9.5 one day and she was like reading chat while crocheting, and like the crochet is like down here, and she's like reading chat and keeping up with chat and like having a thing. She's like looking over there to like go like someone that lives in her house or something like came in to ask her a question, and she's like never stopped going. And I was like,
Yeah,
like I
I've seen
understand
that too.
you've been doing this for years. I understand this, but that is a level of never happening.
I wonder if they really
Um,
wanted me to triple decrease.
maybe if they're going down. What step are you on?
The last 115.
Decrease to 3. Single crochet decrease 4 times. Yeah, that would drop it down to that. Yeah, that's weird if you're going from 9 to 3, unless they want you to decrease.
Yeah, it's got to be a treble decrease, not a.
Yeah. Give Book the Dollar Tree patterns. I mean, Book has access to Dollar Tree patterns in the Discord if she wants them. I am honestly, I'm not sure I would ever give those to people willingly to try, because they're cursed. Okay,
I
the
mean,
teddy bear wasn't that bad.
I
But
have tried my fair share of like ones from like Pinterest where you're like, this, there's no way this is going to turn into what you say it will.
Did you put your safety eye in? Or do
It
you
did
put the
not say
safety eye
anything
through
about
it?
safety eyes.
Oh God, it doesn't. Wait, but it
Listen,
has one in it.
dino nuggies don't have safety eyes. It's not getting one.
Right, they'd be hard to.
They'd be hard to chew with eyeballs. It's not getting one. I don't care what the pattern says. I had no intention
That's
to
the
put.
spirit.
I had no intention, no matter what the pattern said, to put an eyeball in it. I had always intended to put no eyeball in it. So that's also probably why I wasn't looking for one.
That's the spirit book.
I was like, it's a dino nuggie. I'm not putting an eyeball in it. It also didn't tell you to stuff it at any point.
Nope.
So now it's just a flat nuggie. It does look like a brontosaurus.
No, but no.
Yours doesn't. Mine does.
Mine is a peen with a handle.
Yeah, Carrot made a peen.
Oh.
When you follow the pattern, when you make your own.
Or it's
Either way, it's a handle, just the size of the handle. Yep.
it's a bifurcated peen.
A bifurcated peen. So
it's a koala peen, y'all. Do you not know that about koalas? Oh God, koalas have bifurcated peens.
I can't say I've ever looked up info on koala penises before.
So basically they have one for waste management and one for reproduction.
They poop out their peen or pee out of it?
Pee, but like waste man, as in like, you know, for urinating, and then they have one for reproduction.
Oh, I see.
And they're the only mammal that has 2 of them. And Australia's a weird place, y'all. Also, welcome in, Fox. But yeah, this Bronto. Look, if we give it an eye, a singular. Oh God, why are we giving it a singular eye?
I don't know. This is your idea.
You know where the eye is going to. Look.
Now your peen can see.
It is a one-eyed monster now, and I just nope.
One-eyed one.
I can't do that.
Flying purple people eater. Okay, I did not stuff my Bronto, but
I also did not stuff my Bronto.
But Henceforth, it does look like something. I was worried that it was really going to turn out to look like nothing.
Yeah, and I think like once you get like honestly though, how many of you have ever gotten Dino Nuggie that didn't have some deformity? Like they don't look great. Kara didn't make a Bronto. I 100% made a Bronto Dickosaurus. Where's my needle? There's my needle. Reminds me of, I believe Steve Irwin's son is voicing the koala in Zootopia. Well, probably Steve Irwin's son is not endowed like a koala. I hope. Anyway.
You would. I would be
Hope,
worried
yeah.
if he was.
Can't handle this peen. Yeah, but like Dino Nuggies are always like slightly malformed. So you know what? Yeah.
I have never bought the Dino chicken nuggets for my kids.
My wife one time bought me
I was gonna say she bought you the Dino
Sam's Club.
nuggets.
Sam's Club, they have I think they're called like Mega Dino Nuggies, and they're actually like this size. They're like chicken tender sized Dino Nuggies. And I was like, why did you get these? Because like they're roughly like the same price, but like you know like sometimes like so I with my health like I eat like 3 Dino Nuggies and then or not Dino
you eat like
I
half
eat,
of
3
one of
nuggies.
those.
So weird shaped chicken tenders. Yeah, like they're like Dino Nuggies that are stamped out of chicken tenders. Basically, is what happened. So like I'll eat like a couple chicken nuggets and then I have to wait like half an hour before I eat more just so that I don't like mess up my my digestive system doesn't work. Basically, how that one goes. And I was like, this is the equivalent of like 10 normal chicken nuggets. This is wild. It was like a 5-pound bag, and there was like, I kid you not, there was like 10 of them in the bag.
I was gonna say there were like 10 in there for the 5 pounds.
Yeah.
We buy
I mean, it's great and I love it, but like this is
like Simply or something like Bear Nuggets. They have like hardly any breading on them or something like that.
Yeah. That's where it's just the chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more. They're almost like Chick-fil-A nuggets. Yep. They don't have like the cornmeal type breading. They have like a different type of breading on them. Also, I'm kind of glad I didn't stuff it because I mean I feel like it's better this way.
I feel like you would make these and like give that like if you had like a 2-year-old, you would make these for a 2-year-old to play with.
Right.
Because then if they like if it ends up in their mouth or something, you're like whatever. There's there's no eyeballs. There's no stuffing for them to like eat. Just yarn.
Right? I was like, I didn't stuff it. It's just there. There's no like stuffing. You could totally give this to a little kid and be fine. There's no stuffing in it. There's no eyeball.
And not have to worry about washing it.
Granted, right. If you threw it in and it got messed up, you'd be like, oh well. You wouldn't really
why
worry
their small
about
child is playing with a questionably shaped dinosaur.
Well, we couldn't give them yours. Imagine taking it out in public. Is your kid have a peen?
I'm 100% giving this to my wife.
You're gonna give her your dino peen.
Yep. She gonna enjoy that.
I'm like, where can I set this so it kind of stays up and you guys can see it while I work on the next one?
Books looks like a chicken tendy, so I'm here for that. Mine. Memento, welcome. Oh my gosh, mine stands up
on its own. God. That's impressive. You gotta like when they stand up on their own with no assistance.
Oh, virile chicken tendy. Kickstead, yeah. That tail is honestly. There's so much.
Okay, so I picked this time. You can always pick what we do next time.
Inside my chicken purse. Oh god.
Yeah, you can always pick what we do next time if you want.
Yep. Well, thank you. Missed you all back from vacation. So happy to be alive. I am happy that you're alive too. I appreciate. Love the chicken purse. I need one. So over the past couple days,
I know
I
that
haven't
chicken
been
purse is very cute.
sleeping well at night. So this is actually nope, that's not the right one. I will share it again because this is actually a free pattern off of Yarnspiration. Um so I so that is the chicken pattern that this is based off of. I'm going to make a couple alterations and make it a little bit bigger so it can hold more. But the last 2 nights, I have not been able to sleep. So instead of trying to just toss and turn in bed, I made the chicken purse. And it fits my rotisserie chicken in it perfectly. So
It kills me.
So you can just
shove your rotisserie chicken in your chicken purse.
Yeah,
your
it's
chicken
like,
in your
and
chicken.
then when you're ready, you just pull out your rotisserie chicken and lunch is served. But yeah, so I'll be making at least one more. And then maybe, I don't know, make them in different colors or something. Be fun. I was also thinking, so the base pattern is just like 2 half circles, and then you do the what the freak is it called? The gusset, the gusset that goes between like down the bottom. And I was like, you could make that in like any color and then just add like a pig snout to it with little legs, or you could basically turn it into any animal. Yeah, the gusset. NSA is going to be like, why were there so many searches on chicken anatomy at 10 EST today? As one does. It will going to be koala anatomy searches that'll confuse them. Yeah, chicken and koala bits. All right, are we on to we're on to the next one, aren't we?
We are. This one's the pterodactyl, so yeah, you can make this one look like a peen.
Legs too. Do these first. All right, we are.
It doesn't say like if we should. I'm guessing we finish them both off and then attach them later. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what we do.
Yeah. Well, this one is a petrodactyl, so it could just be the P pterodactyl. Is it raining? No, that's just the P pterodactyl flying over. All right. But yeah, so I made a chicken purse. That was my I couldn't sleep productivity.
Listen, when I can't sleep, I just read. So that's how I read so many books in a year.
I just threw on my music and just
usually because I'm too lazy to get out of bed. I'm like, no, it's nice and warm in here.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like if I'm awake and I'm not doing like actively doing something like productive, I start spiraling. Okay. I think this needs one more. But so yeah. So yeah, chicken purses might become part of my
part of your
rotation. Sleep, my best friend. I love sleep, but
sleep does not love me back.
Get it. Yeah. Okay, and then this is just tiny little legs. All right. Shrimpy little leggies.
They're
yeah,
nubbins.
I do want to try.
They're little nubbins.
Oh yeah, nugget nubbins. But yeah, I do want to try like making like a piggy purse and just do one that's like pink with like
one nubbin. No attitude. We don't need to be counting down Christmas. You count down Halloween.
Christmas will always feel like Christmas just happened when Christmas happens again. Like
Christmas
when the holidays came around this year, I was like, wasn't it just the holidays like a month ago?
Christmas is just stressful.
Christmas is the unnecessary holiday of the year.
As a non-religious person who lives in the South.
Yeah. Well, I'm just more of the whole, like, everybody is like, oh, it's Christmas. And then they, like, I know so many people that just spend insane amounts of money, like, on Christmas presents for people they barely know. And I'm just like, why? Why would you do this? Like, I don't
No,
know.
I
I
don't do
just
that.
don't get it.
Like on the
Daughter's annoyed.
kids
There's
and crazy.
365 days
What?
until her next birthday. Oh my gosh. Look, that is fair. Also, yes, happy birthday to the Fox daughter.
I have an extremely religious person in my semi-immediate family. I irritate her all the time. In fact, it's almost fun to do.
Oh yeah, no. Make a game out of it.
Yeah, she's
We do
like
have
we.
ads about
She's like we make
yeah.
the Christ the cake for Christmas because it's his birthday. I was like, he was born in June, right?
You know that they put it on Christmas because it was an already, or the
I was
25th
like,
because it was an
they
already
just did
celebrated pagan
that
holiday that
to
they
make it
appropriated.
easier to convert people when they forced them to convert, right? Like,
Yep.
Christ was born in June. It's a scientific fact. They found it. It's like judging by where the star was in the sky and da 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 da
Yeah.
da. It.
But also, like, they based it off of, like, the Roman, they have the documentation of, like, the Roman census. They know when the censuses took place, and it was in the spring because
Right.
that's when everybody was returning home, because people traveled. Sometimes they traveled in the winter depending on crops and things like that, and, like, the animals going out to pasture. Like, they knew when the censuses were, and that's, Steel.
Yes, it's your two favorite people.
Then penguin holidays. Oh, them penguin holidays. Look, penguin holidays are important. Steel, you'll be proud of me. I made a dinosaur.
This is what it's supposed to look like. He started taking liberties with the pattern.
I forgot we had a pattern, and I just started freehanding it, and it turned into a peen. But the best part is, regardless of how you hold it, it has a handle, and it's still a peen. It's like a what fast food place is have it your way? This one is like a hold it your way. It's great.
I said, it's okay. It only took 20 minutes for us all to go, oh, that's a peen.
Oh yeah, no. The peen happened instantly. It's so good. You're just altering patterns is hilarious. My brain doesn't do patterns. Patterns. Who always made fun of me for saying patterns?
Patterns?
I was like, the one time I was like, the pattern is not correct, and they were like, why are you saying it like that?
Like,
it might have been Alex, because Alex also hates the way that I say museum.
Say what?
Museum, like going to the
museum?
art museum. And I'm like, I don't know how. They're like, you say mew like a cat, like meows. And I was
mew,
like,
mew, mew.
It's a museum. I don't know what you want from me. Got your nails done yet? Oh boy. What did you get on them this time? I hope you got paint on them this time.
Now you need to stream and build Lego.
Yes. I still have a set of inch-long acrylics that I might... Oh, you already sent it? Excellent. Are they little carrots? They're not little carrots. Dang it. Oh, they're so pretty. That house is so teal. Oh my gosh. That house is so green.
Way too long to build Lego with?
They are like 3 feet long. Yeah. They are quite the lengthy little nails. Numerous small celestial bodies orbiting the sun are known as asteroids. Sure. But yeah, okay. She's also pissed we didn't do anything fun for her birthday. Never mind the fact that she got to watch 2 movies, play on your PC, got a new journal, and Squishmallows. Squishmallows? What Squishmallows did she get? She had a party and sleepover, and we're doing a special family dinner tomorrow. And we're going away on trampoline park on the weekend. But nope, awful birthday. Honestly,
oh, children, my birthday was horrible. I didn't get enough.
Now I'm like, oh no, people remembered my birthday. Run for the hills. All
no,
right,
I like that people remember my birthday. Give me gifts and leave me alone.
Well, yeah, I mean that, but like doing like a full blown party is it? Ugh, no, thank you.
Oh no parties. Fantasy had one, but she didn't want anybody to sing her happy birthday. She was like, "Don't do that.
Just don't do it."
Don't
happy
do that.
birthdays are cringy, honestly.
She's like, "Don't sing to me. Everybody just eat a cupcake."
Yeah, they used to do like at work when I was working. They used to do like if they knew it was someone's birthday, they would do like, it's like someone would bring in like cupcakes and like at lunchtime or whatever, when everybody was on lunch break, they would like sing a happy birthday. And it was just a cacophony of madness because nobody was in the same key and half of them couldn't sing. And it was just like nails on a chalkboard singing. And I love some of those people, but like just don't do that.
She said they got her at school when they did D&D. They're like, they sang me happy birthday at D&D. And I was like, they're your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, yeah.
I understand that, Fox.
She turned 10, so everything is never enough, but at the same time, way too much. I mean, this goes back to like what we were saying is like the age when you start like turning into teenagers and like the brain chemistry starts going burr. Like, there's no way you could pay me money to go back to that.
I know people like, if I was a teenager again, oh no thanks.
No, absolutely
once
not.
Was enough.
Like,
once was almost too much.
Now I will say, like, I was the last generation to grow up as a teenager without cell phone influence type stuff. Like, we went and we did things and we didn't know what time it was and we just went home when we were done, or if you called your parents before you, like, hey, gonna try to be home by 5 but we're going to the mall, and you were unreachable type thing. But like now with like there's so much information overload with like the just access to everything.
So I joke that like, now you can literally like track chip your kid and track them, but I have literally I track them. They don't really leave the house often, but we have the family thing on our phone, and I can literally see like down to like the exact house they're in.
Yeah. And like I get, especially with like some of like I always found it funny because like, the idea of like, my mom, my parents had no idea where we were. We were like, friends would pick us up. We'd go out to the mall, we'd go to the movie, whatever we did, which wasn't often because I didn't really do much. But like my parents, like if we went missing, my parents wouldn't have known for hours that we weren't where we said we were.
It would have been a while before they really noticed.
So like there's some of that where it's like I feel like security wise it's better because like people are like, oh, there was less kidnappings and there was less like predators in the 90s, and I was like, no, there definitely were a lot of them.
I was gonna say there were definitely just as many, if not more, because it was easier to get away with.
Easier to get away with, yeah. And that's like always my argument. Like maybe you could argue that like in the 1930s there was less people that were doing that, but like they were, again, doesn't mean they didn't exist. It's just they were harder to catch. I'm running over something. I don't know what I'm running over. Anyway, there's social media ban in Australia for children under 16. Yeah, I heard about that. And your kids aren't getting phones until they actually need them. Yeah.
Well, my kids didn't get phones until they turned 14. And even at that, there's no social media on their phones.
Yeah.
I can literally deny them access to an app through the family app we have. So if they even try to download it, I can just say, okay, it's on your phone, but you can't use it. It won't allow them to open it and use it.
And like I just like I have social media for like posting my daily duckies type stuff. Like I have things for like that. But like I don't know. I just can't. I honestly can't be bothered, and I don't know if it's just because I grew up without it, so I don't really need it. But there's definitely a level of like I see, you see like the 8-year-olds and they're like they're just on their phone. I'm just like go touch grass and play around in like go play in the mud.
They have the $1,000 iPhone and like they can't survive without it.
It's like go touch grass. Go run around in the mud. Just go be a kid. But and again like that they're not my kids. I can't do it. But like I definitely feel like the amount of information overload that kids have now, like being a teenager has never been easier, but I think it's getting harder.
I would say it's never been easier and harder at the same time. There's this whole expectation that that you have the latest everything, which I was kind of always there, but it's more now. Like, you only have that phone, or you're not allowed to have, Snapchat or whatever.
Yeah. But like that, the thing is like now you have all of these like, the influencers that like these 10-year-olds are like, oh, well, the person I follow says that I have to have this or have to be this way. And if I'm not that way, I'm a failure. And it's like being a teenager sucked without having that somebody else telling you that you're a failure. Like you're already dealing with all your own social like anxieties and mental health of like, you're a failure, you're not good enough, just internally. Like that's an internal monologue you have as a teenager because that's how it goes. So like now to have like other people telling you if you're not a certain way that you will never meet in person. Like this isn't even your peer group. This is some person on the internet that lives 1,000 miles away. Like I just don't need it. All right, you have more nubbins than I have nubbins. Excellent.
Well, I have 2 wings and 2 nubbins.
Fasten off, make another just like it, but don't fasten. Okay, don't fasten the second one.
Yeah,
okay.
Don't fasten the second one off. That's where I'm at. I just finished the second wing. In fairness, you pay attention to chat way more than I do. Yeah. Welcome in, Danny.
Danny, how you doing, friend?
Yeah, the kids don't have any social media. I mean, they have Discord, but even that I control. Like, I check often to see who their friends are on Discord, like who they're chatting with.
Yep. Well, and I think that's where, like, with these social media bans that are coming into play.
Yeah, parents
the problem is there's no parental supervision.
Yeah, the parents complain, but then they're also not doing their parental duty, which is checking it.
Yeah.
Well, it's my kid's phone. I bought it for them. No, I bought it for them to use. It is my phone that they can use. Yeah. It is not their phone.
And I know there's a billion different opinions on this, and like I don't have kids, so I can't really talk. But
right. I mean, I try to give them freedom to make the choices themselves. But I also go back and check, like, randomly, I'll check their text messages. I'll check their Discord.
And like, one of the biggest things that I know, I think it was in the Australian one, because that was the one. I know UK is either trying or actively doing one as well.
Fox. My kids had the Facebook Kids Messenger for a while. So, like, you could give the code out to people, but you had to, like, approve it that they could be their friend. And they could only chat with, like, approved contacts.
Yeah. So, like, one of the reasons that they were, like, pushing the bans were because of the cyberbullying, which I 100% agree. Cyberbullying is a thing that happens a lot.
Oh, it is.
but also it's this weird interaction of like the internet is really hard to control. And one of the things with like you have these like 40-year-olds that are pretending to be 16 and they're talking to your daughter and being weird. But like if nobody's checking the messages and somebody's daughter is like, oh, this 16-year-old boy's flirting with me. Oh, like your emotions are high, like, or vice versa, whatever. And it's just some like 40-year-old that's being incredibly creepy. But like if nobody's checking the messages, nobody ever finds out because nobody's ever going to say, no, that's a little off.
Right.
Because if it's your first time on social media, you might not have developed the ability to like detect when something doesn't feel right. To be fair, a lot of adults don't have the ability to detect when
Did you
something
hear
doesn't
what
feel
happened
right
on Roblox?
No.
So on Roblox, that happens a lot. Like it's like a breeding ground for predators. People pretending to be
I
kids.
have heard that.
Right, but so some guy used that same thing, but to hunt the predators.
Oh, like to catch a predator type deal?
Yeah, they were they were catching pedophiles on Roblox, and then Roblox blocked the guy who was hunting the pedophiles and left the pedophiles on the site.
That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, and like again, like this is where like
they're like, you can't do that. That violates our terms of service. Well, you think you'd be happy I was catching the people doing bad things on your page?
Yeah, that Roblox can go swim in a lake of sharks.
Yeah, Roblox is bad. I hate Roblox.
Wait, we're bullying pedos? Where are they? Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like,
the 40-year-olds pretending to be teenagers bullying their own daughters. But like, why? Okay, why would you do that? That like
because people are psychologically unstable and don't want help.
That sums up a lot of yeah.
Because it's only wrong if you're caught.
Yeah. Now Roblox is implementing an age verification thing, trying to separate the kids and adults, but it's faulty. But it's faulty because it pinged Chibi as being over 21.
Right,
but like the thing is, like, are they using like the AI? Like, oh, you have to show your face? Because like I think it was Australia that had that. Also, Fox, I think I welcomed you in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, to be fair, he was meeting the pedos in person in real life. It's huge liability. Well, yeah, I mean that is. I didn't hear anything about this, so I don't really know.
But it's like, the same concept of like meeting somebody on Snapchat and then going out in real life and meeting them. The company only has so much liability.
Yeah. Any game, like, obviously you can't really control because like the amount of like, okay, let's use Twitch for an example of like Twitch is in theory you have to be 13-year-old to make an account. That's just what it says in their thing. But like I know for a fact that there are like 8-year-olds that stream on this platform.
Like, well, Discord's the same way. You're supposed to have to be 13. But there's younger kids on there.
Oh, 100%. So like even if the like they say like, oh, this is now an 18 plus site, like there's always going to be ways around it.
Right.
Unless they implement something where you have to actually like physically use your like driver's license to create an account or your social security to create an account, which is a whole different level of problems at that point. But like, so like in Korea, this was something we ran into when I was like working with League of Legends is in Korea, your internet account is linked to your your government supplied personal identification number. And basically you are given one account. And like, so for League of Legends, to create an account in League of Legends, you had to use your internet identity, which was provided by your government number, which means you're only able to create one account. It also means that any misconduct on that account is linked directly to you, which means either like if you get banned from something, there's no way around it because or you have to steal someone else's identification number to create another account. And that's how they set it up, which again, you're like, okay, that makes sense. That makes some sense. But like, can you imagine them trying to like implement that now? Like,
Oh yeah,
you
it would
want to play
be
Roblox
impossible.
online, you have to use your social security. Like, you know how fast Roblox is going to get hacked and all those are going to get stolen again? Like, we don't have the infrastructure to do that. And I would also just be like, if they wanted that, I'd be like, oh yeah, I don't need an Instagram account. Bye.
Yeah.
Like,
it would
instantly
kill
done with it.
social media here because nobody's putting that
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, but the thing is, people would because they would die without their TikTok. So they would not even. There are people that would not think about entering their social security in because it means access to their TikTok or access to their
Right, because they're gonna die if they don't get like if not every
their
if I don't have 1,500 likes on my post, I'm nobody.
Yeah, I don't have TikTok either. I've seen like 2 TikToks in my life, and it was like, I don't get it.
I have
And
the
moved on
book
with
of
my life.
face, and everything winds up there anyway. So
Yeah. And like obviously, like yeah, you go onto like YouTube, and half of the YouTube shorts are just people that have stolen TikToks from other people. Okay. Oh crap! I fastened off the. Dang it! I fastened off the other leg, and I didn't mean to. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do what we did the last time and reattach them. Book is already like 5 miles on, but yeah. Well,
I'm not.
Like,
I am just at the connecting part. I'm just a little bit ahead of you.
When Korea did their internet, when they first started doing their internet, that was how they did it. So that has been the standard for their internet from like the early days. So
right.
It's never been a like, oh, now we're implementing this big lashback. Like, you wanted to be on the internet in the early 2000s. That was just the requirement for being on the internet. But like, they would never be able to implement that because there'd be such lashback anyway. But like, you can't. Yeah, the idea of like, being like, up, you have to be 18 to be on this site. Like, guess what? Like, the adult content only sites. Pick one. Is just like the whole idea of like, press this button to verify you're 18. Like, yeah, that's not stopping anybody if they want to be on that site. The only thing that's doing is protecting that site from liability, going, well, they pressed the button.
Yeah, Mac was having an issue with that on his YouTube. He put like all these like parameters. And the other day when he was streaming, there were still a bunch of little kids in there complaining about the content. And when he was like, well, you're not supposed to be in here. This is 18 and up. They're like, but it's just Lego.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, but what we're talking about is not Lego. Like, we're adults in here.
Yep. Yeah, and that's the thing is like and like the other problem is like and this is like a huge issue with like one of the reasons why bot accounts are so prevalent on places like Twitch is if somebody gets banned, they just go make another account.
Yeah, they just go make a new
consequences. And if they're just there to troll or, watch, they're just going to go make another account because all you need is an email address, basically. And like, that's one of the reasons, like, they actually, in Korea, like, they still deal with a lot of issues. But if your account gets banned, it's linked to your personal, like, it's linked to you.
Yeah, like it's you.
And China is the same way as well. Yeah. Like, so like if you are like, oh, you got banned on YouTube, book. Well, first of all, you got banned. Like, not some random, like Poon Slayer 69 got banned. Ha 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 ha. Like, no, you got banned. You cannot make another account. Your account is permanently banned. You will never be on that site ever again unless you use somebody else's account.
Right, like unless you're using somebody else's.
So like the consequences of like being stupid on the internet are a lot higher. But also like they have this idea of like, in Korea and China and a lot of Asian countries, like the idea of like things being tied to like your personal, like, I don't want to use the word honor, but that is what it is.
Well, it's
like,
more personal accountability.
Yeah, but like
you don't get to
want to
hide
be like,
behind a screen name.
yeah, but like the idea of like, oh, if you go to apply for a job, your employers can look up your personal record because they have your identification. They can go, oh, you got banned on YouTube for social bullying. You got banned for creating lewd content. You got banned. Here's the reasons. We're not going to hire you because of that.
Right.
Because now it's public record that you got banned for something and everybody knows it, which means you're a heck of a lot more unlikely to do something stupid because the consequences are tied directly to you, not some pseudonym that will never doesn't matter. The anonymity is gone. So like there's a lot of that stuff where like I know like for League of Legends, there was a pro player that got banned on League of Legends and they actually had to do like a court appeal and he had to appear in court. He missed like half the season because of this. He had to appear in court before like a judge and jury to basically allow him to continue using his like go back on the League of Legends and use it because you got banned for he said like he was saying stupid things like in chat, like calling people, he basically cyberbullying because that's what League of Legends is good for. Very passive aggressive, like toxic behavior. And he had to like go through the court system to be allowed to play professionally again. And like that's his livelihood. Like your job's done because you're stupid.
Yeah.
So like things like that where like it's like, man, can you imagine like all these like kids who, you know, one of the reasons North America is terrible is because people get accounts banned, they just go make another one. They move on and do the same thing over and over.
Yeah, they're like, oh, nothing happened to me really.
Yeah, because it doesn't, you know, you just move on and you keep doing the same things and keep having the same toxic behavior because there's no consequences. And you know, they removed like the level cap for playing ranked, so you can just go straight from playing ranked to, you know, create a new account and immediately start playing ranked. You don't have to grind out X amount of levels before you can do it. Like it was a terrible thing. But yeah, doing the like a lot of it comes down to like there's no supervision. You're allowing 16-year-olds to just have free reign of the internet and no one cares what they do because nobody's watching them.
Boy Wonder School has an esports team, which I tried to get him to join, but he's like, no thanks.
I wouldn't. Depending on the games they play, I wouldn't. I cannot imagine.
League of Legends was one of the games, and I was like,
oh,
I
sweet
feel
Jesus, no.
I was like, I feel like a bunch of kids playing that is not the best.
Well, that's what it is, though. Shelby, hello, friend.
But also, it's the one where you play soccer, but you're cars.
I almost said Fortnite. That's not it. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Because he plays that on his own, and he's won like ranked competitions and stuff like that. Like,
oh, nice. Rocket League. There you go.
Yeah, Rocket League. Like where he's played on a team, and his team has won. You know, he's like, no, I just play that by myself. I'm not going to join the team. I don't know if they're any.
Yeah, but also like there is a level, and I will say like.
I was like, there's more. You're not worth the durability of my axe.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that will live forever in my head.
He's like, I don't know if they're any good, and I don't want to ruin my standing.
You don't want to ruin your standing, but there's also a level, and like I found this with League of Legends, was the idea of like I stopped enjoying the game because I was playing in tournaments. So like everything that's not tournaments then either like isn't fun or
sorry, before I got too far, I went and fixed my connection so it didn't have like the little holes underneath.
Ooh. Cosmic, have fun, friend. I'm trying to connect all my little nubbins together. Finally.
You're still connecting your nubbins?
I am connecting my nubbins, and it looks like another peen. Don't worry.
Mine does not look like a peen.
Well, I just
Well,
have,
it might be
I
if
have,
I like
I mean,
fold it in
not
half,
really,
then we
but
can have a double peen.
oh god, you've made a koala. Um,
But yeah, he
no,
was like,
I'm
"No,
just
thanks, Mom. I don't want to do that." And I was like, "Fine, whatever."
yeah, and that's a perfectly fair thing. Also, like, well, especially League of Legends, like kids that play League of Legends should not be allowed in public.
He does
Like,
play League of Legends. Not as much as he used to, but
well, and so like what I mean by that is like a lot of pros. So like they actually had to implement the rule that to play professional League of Legends, you had to graduate high school. Because what was happening is you could be 17, you had to be 17 to play professional League of Legends. What was happening is these kids would just be like, the day they turned 17, they would quit school and immediately start playing. And they were so socially inept because they had like all they did was play League of Legends. So like it it was just
yeah, I know
wild.
what
So
you're
like
saying.
you would have these like 17-year-olds that like don't know how to talk to other people and you're expecting them to play as a team. And they would get like super frustrated over like the simplest things because they have no ability to um they had to actually have like people step in to do like um you know conflict management for them because they didn't know how to do it. And I'm like, yeah, you should not be on a professional anything if you don't know how to like
Right, like if you don't know how to communicate by yourself, you don't need to be on here.
You shouldn't be on, yeah. And like obviously like there's times that you should bring in conflict resolution people
Right.
if that's what needed. But like these were like 17-year-olds that like just didn't know how to talk to each other. And it's like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be on a team on a game that requires high levels of communication, first of all. And then not know how to communicate.
Right.
Because they had only been playing solo queue as like just themselves in their bedroom, ignore it, like doing nothing else but just no lifing the game for the past 3 years. And it's like, can't do this. But yeah, stay away from League of Legends. Bad game. It's a great game, bad community, I should clarify. All right. Everything is linked together.
Mine is linked together, and I've done round 7, so I guess that's 2 after the linky round.
Yes. Single crochet 3. Okay, so we're decreasing at the top of the wings. Gotcha.
It is looking like a pterodactyl. I'm not going to stuff it or give it eyes either. It's just going to live that way.
It's going to live its best nugget life.
Right?
Oh
my god, I saw a pattern the other day and I so want to get it and make it and then send it to you.
Oh no.
So you may get something in the mail in the next month.
Just let me know so I can check the boxes.
Yeah, because I think I'll need because I have your old address but not your new one.
I can give you. I was gonna say I have the PO box, but I can give you my.
Yeah, either way. But you may get something in the mail. I saw it and I was like, oh, Carrot needs that.
Oh no.
So
whenever people say Carrot needs that, it's normally something somewhat questionable.
Let me find the link and I'll send it to you. Well, I'll put it in chat and everybody
leave
can
it as
see.
a surprise. That's fine.
No, it can be something you see before, but I just saw it and I was like, oh, he needs it.
Yes, there are a couple people that know. Actually, I think most of my mods know where I live.
I got a henpeck type over my stuff here.
Yes. Atlas, welcome in, friend. Hello, hello, hello.
It's an Etsy link, so it's going to be like stupid long, but
400 years long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Atlas is the first person I ever saw tufting on stream, and they were making ruggages, and I loved them.
Like I said, it's going to be
Oh my
400 things long, but
oh my gosh. That is hilarious. I love it.
I was like,
Well,
Carrot
Carrot
needs it. I need to buy it and make it and send it to Carrot.
would live on my shelf with all the other carrot themed items.
Right? I was like, Carrot needs it.
Just got a commission. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Are you allowed to say what it is?
Right, Fox? I was like, he needs it. He needs it.
Yeah. No, I actually want to set up which anybody that is I mean, I guess it doesn't have to only be streamers, but I was going to say one of the things I want to do is like, especially with streamers, is I want to do I think it would be really fun to do a like Christmas gift exchange, like handmade Christmas gift exchange. So like, everybody's name gets entered and then everybody gets assigned a name randomly. And then you just make a gift for that person type thing.
That sounds cool.
Whatever. But like the biggest issue behind it is to mail things, you need to have addresses for people, which means they have to be comfortable giving their address or an address. And not everybody is. So like it would have to be one of those things where like
but that would be the person's choice when they join.
Well, and that's the thing. So like you would have to find a group of people and then like you would fill out like a Google form and then whoever you get, would only get your information. So like the idea would be like everybody send out the presents first week of December so they get them for Christmas or whatever it is. And then you can either open it on stream or just like share pictures of what you get or whatever. Well, and so like I have a PO box now. So like that doesn't worry me. But
yeah,
I
don't have one because I don't get anything. Like people don't send me things. So.
Yeah, I got one because like as I start, like doing more with like the duckies and things and trying to send them to people and whatnot, I was like, I don't really want to be mailing everything from my house. I'll just mail them from PO box. And it was for that reason, not getting things, but like it would just be fun to do like. Over the past couple of years, I've met so many people that are really fun content creators, and it would just be fun to do like a giant, like, giant gift exchange with whoever wants to enter. We use PO Box here because somebody keeps stealing your mailbox. I feel like that's a federal offense, but only if they catch the person. Yeah, you didn't want to put your own mail. Yeah, because you don't know really who you're sending it to, and even if you know, like, even through Twitch, like I know a lot of you through Twitch, but it doesn't mean I actually know who you are. And,
right.
Like I like you and we can hang out on Twitch, but I don't necessarily want you knowing where I live because protecting yourself as a streamer is important.
I keep threatening to come visit Carrot. Maybe I'll do that this summer.
Yeah, do it. We're here.
I went to Steele's for 9 days last summer.
I know. It was glorious.
With the kids. I was like, we're invading your new house.
I mean, sometimes that's just what you need, though, especially like when you're moving and trying to like.
But honestly, I think she was unprepared for how much it wouldn't seem like there were children in the house.
Your children also, from like what I know, just disappear.
They do. They just disappear.
I really, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, I really feel like fantasy is just like Wednesday Addams of like the ability to just sit quietly in the corner and unnerve people by staring at them. And I love it. Yeah, PO boxes because mail. Our newest mailbox is bolted to the fence, and since they couldn't steal it, they just figured it and stole the lid. What the... That is wild. I don't like people, but yeah, now that you're going into counseling, I'll continue to keep your mailing address. Last thing I need is a sour client, or just a unstable, like not necessarily a soured client, but a unstable client trying to find where you live. Yeah, very, very smart. It was glorious having the book family. Yeah. I'll take a pic tomorrow. It's actually kind of funny. Just make sure there's no like
Okay.
names or
I
anything
think I
on your
messed up
mailbox
somewhere.
just for protection wise. Like don't give your house numbers or whatever. Not that I know where you okay. Yeah. I have this huge issue with I have friends who post pictures of um they'll post pictures of their kids like playing in the front yard and like their house at like address is like
Yeah,
on the
like their
house.
address. I
And
always
I'm
make
like,
sure that an address or a license plate isn't in the photo.
yeah,
Or I cover it up somehow with like a sticker or
yeah, it blows my mind how care like and so like that's why like whenever like people post in Discord it's actually something that I look for. Like if there's something in the background of the picture, I'll like DM them and be like, "Hey, I'm taking it down or can you take it down?" Just for protection. Like I don't need people getting stalked by somebody else. It's just a $30 mailbox you mount to a pole and hope for the best. I mean, we get ours taken out by the snowplows take ours out.
I believe that with the snowplows because they don't care. They're like,
Well,
nope.
they're also throwing, so like ours is off the road by like off the road, but you're throwing, X amount of hundreds of pounds of force against it when you push 6 inches of snow off the road.
Well, sometimes people have
Um,
them like close to the road and then they get taken out by like garbage trucks and stuff because they hit them.
yeah,
Like when
yeah,
they're putting
yeah,
down the trash can or like just driving close to the edge of the road.
yeah. But
Okay. So
um,
I am on, I just finished round 9 and this is what mine looks like.
oh, I love yours. I'm still, yeah, I'm getting the collar part done on mine.
Yeah. I had to
Um,
redo that round because the whole round was decreases and I must
oh
have
yeah.
missed. So I kind of stretched it out as I did it so I could make sure I saw each loop.
Yeah. But yeah, I have a friend that like put a picture and it's just like their mailbox and like their front door with their door numbers on it.
It
We're
does look
there. And
like
I
a
was
little
like
sweater.
with like or like a really really small like onesie with for somebody that doesn't have legs. Um Honestly, mine sort of looks like yours, so I'm a little hopeful.
It
One wing
does.
is
It
definitely bigger than
does.
the other. Why is his right wing bigger than his left wing? Hmm?
It does look like mine. It looks good.
Um, but yeah,
Okay, so
and I was like, so, because I messaged, I was like, you guys, like, I think I even asked him, I was like, do you love your children? He was like, yeah, why? And I was like, because you just told everyone on the internet where you live and what your kids look like. I know we've talked about it before about like people that also do like my child's an honor roll student at fill in the blank here.
okay, so some of that for me comes from I was what they called a key spouse in the Air Force. So you were like the person between the Air Force and the spouses. Like you did information back and forth. And we
Yeah.
used to have to go through so much training, suicide prevention training, domestic violence training, what they called sec ops, which is like, don't tell everybody when the fucking guys are getting deployed and where they're flying in from and where they're flying out of.
Yep.
And like, one of the things the lady went over was like, people don't realize how much information they give away with bumper stickers and like window clings on their cars. Like, my kid is number 7 on the volleyball team at this high school. Great.
Yeah. Like,
Do you
you
know
just told
how easy that
everybody.
is to look up now? Now I can stalk your kid online.
Yeah, I was gonna say like now every person knows where to find the volleyball schedule, and now everybody knows where your 16-year
Where
old
you're going
is
to be
on
every
Thursday
weekend,
afternoon.
every tournament you go to, where your kid
Yep.
goes to school, what they look like. You give so much away with that.
Yeah. Yep.
So there's like
Um.
nothing on my car. I refused to put the sign. We lived on base. So you had to go through security forces to get on base when we lived in Virginia.
Yep.
And they gave out everybody these yard signs, like when your kid was going to graduate 8th grade. And I was
Oh
like, I'm
my
not putting that
gosh,
shit in my yard.
they are everywhere here. Like the high schools put like like, and the thing is, like, the high school puts them out.
Yeah, I was like,
Like
don't put that. I'm not putting
and I'm
that in
like,
my yard. And my friend was like, why? And I was like, because I don't want everybody to know what grade my kid's in.
or that, like, I don't care. Like, the thing is, like, your kids never stop being your kids either, which is another, like, concept people don't like. Oh, they're 18 now. It doesn't matter. It's like your 18-year-old isn't much smarter than your 17-year-old.
Right. Like that overnight doesn't magically make something happen. They don't gain all this
Yeah,
knowledge.
like, but like it's still that idea of like, well, now they're legal. It's like, no, they're still your kid, and like
They're still my
telling
child. I will still take
telling
you out with
everybody
little
that
hesitation.
they're graduating is just advertising that you have an 18-year-old or a, like,
yeah, like
whatever.
I'm not
Like,
putting
I
any of
just
that. I was like, don't write on the car that you're graduating what you're graduating. Don't put it on anything.
yeah,
Keep
I
your age
yeah.
and all that like private.
Yeah, there's a guy watching. He's like, family and I are going on holiday. We're staying at XYZ hotels these dates, full itinerary. And I'm like, dude, keep that to yourself. Yeah, so like,
I will say
it was
if
actually
we're
something like
going to like
I
we went to Tulsa and I was like, okay, if because Rad lives near there, which isn't
yeah
like a secret, but you don't know where in Tulsa. You know what I
yeah
mean? And I was like, we're going there. If anybody else lives in that area and wants to meet up while we're there at the zoo, that's fine.
yeah. You create, say, a public space or a public place,
Right. Like
and
it's
like the
not
wife,
every little
my
bit of what we're doing,
yeah
but
yeah. My wife and I have talked about like going to like Niagara Falls or whatever, and we've talked about like because there's a couple people that live up that direction. And it was like it would be fun to like go somewhere like if we go to the Grand Canyon to be like, hey, come hang out for a day or whatever. Like public place. But I was like, if we do that, we're gonna like people either it's the day like as we move on or it's the day before we go home. Because what I don't want is people like then like being like, oh, you're gonna be here for a week. We're also here for a week. What a convenient. Like no, it's gonna be like the last day we're there, and you're not gonna know where we're gonna be or anything else. Like if we're gonna be at a museum this time, we'll be there. But beyond that, like
right.
you don't get to know anything about my personal life. Like I tell a lot of stories and things, but like it's all like very controlled. Like I'm not going to tell you guys where we're headed until maybe even after if I tell you where we went. But I don't know. People are so free with their information on the internet and it blows my mind. I even tell like, wife and I, and she'll like she she has very little like she's not on social medias or anything. She has a very little like she'll tell people because she's making conversation about things. And like I don't mean this in a bad way. Like she'll like be like talking to her parents, and I'll be sitting there and be like, I would have never told my parents that because like I know like my mom would just go on Facebook and be like, oh, my son did this and he got this award, and it's like nobody needs to know that. Like, and nobody needs to know anything about me unless they're hearing it from me.
Okay. I must have missed one again.
Yeah, just a matter of safety these days. But like that's the other thing is like people are so free with other people's information as well. Like
Yeah.
everybody congratulate my daughter for getting this award and then like post pictures without consent. Like it was actually one of the things like we fought when we got married. Like we shared some pictures, but like we were asking people to take down pictures. They were just like posting pictures of our wedding on Facebook, and we were like, "Can please take all of those down?" Like, I know you didn't mean it as like a overstepping of boundaries. Never
But
got photo. Did you know? We can fix that. We still have all the links and stuff. Um, but like because they were just like posting pictures, and it's like these aren't yours to post, quite frankly. Or peach rings. We will fix that. We were gonna do things for the 1 year anniversary and send out things to people, and then life got really stupid. But sister of that is that kind of person. First day of school photos every year, standing outside the school classroom, full uniform, grade sharing. I feel like to me that's just like asking for problems.
yeah,
And
it's
like maybe it won't happen, but it's asking for them.
I post, like, I take the kids out in the yard and we have whiteboards that we write, like, first day of 10th grade.
Mm.
And then I make sure the car, like, the license plate isn't in the picture or the house number isn't in the picture. They're, like, standing in front of a random tree.
Yeah. Yeah, and
But
like,
that's about it.
I don't know. Yeah. And like for your own use, I don't have any issues for like own use. But
But not, like, it
um
doesn't say anywhere where they go to school. It doesn't say, like, their ages or anything like that. And usually it's, like, on my closed Facebook, like, that people don't have access to. So no peach rings. Yeah, some people give, like, full info out. That people give out so much more information than they realize they're giving away. Close.
sorry, I am jump. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, just for memories is also different. No, you don't fall on the floor. Yep, set to public. Mine's on, like, my closed Facebook. You have to be my friend to see it. Like,
Yeah.
like you can ask to be my friend on Facebook, but there's only, like, so much you see. But my pictures are always set to, like, only friends.
Yeah, direct friends, yeah.
Yeah, not like friends and acquaintances or whatever it is. It's just friends. And every once in a while, I have to go back and double check my settings because I think Facebook changes them randomly. Because, like, I know I haven't changed them, but they wind up changed. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's nothing saying, like, what school they go to or anything. 6, 8, 10, 12. Why do I keep dropping a stitch somewhere?
All the stitchy drops. Okay. Sure I do first day school pictures with Chibi, but I don't have school info on your private Facebook. Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's just like I think the way to do it, honestly. Okay. I did
1, 2,
thingies.
4,
Um
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How did I miss one going around then?
all right. Doopy doopy doo. Close that. Get rid of that. That can go. When I used to post on Facebook, I'd only post about trips after it happened, not because
Yeah,
you
it's
announce in your
usually
house with
trips
no people
after
in
it
it.
happened.
That is also a very valid thing. Or if you are going away for any period of like more than a couple days, if you have someone that lives near you just to check in on your house, even if you didn't announce it, it's still a great idea. Um, like we have cats, so like if we go away for more than like 3 or 4 days, we have our friends stop by anyway. Um, but it's definitely a
Maybe I just can't count.
that is a possibility.
No, I missed one again. Where am I missing it? I'm wondering if, because I did a bunch of increases in the round before,
Yeah.
so I think I just keep missing one because they're so close together.
Yeah. Boop boop doo. But yeah, we ticked off a lot of people with our wedding, and I'm perfectly fine with that. It's
I didn't
amazing how
really
many
have a
people are like,
wedding
"Well, your
either
wedding
time.
should be this way." Be like, it's not your wedding. Get over it. Uh,
Yeah, I didn't really have a wedding either time. And Crazy knows that if we had a wedding, it would be really uncomfortable for everybody else because I don't give a shit about anybody else.
yeah.
I'm like, this is my wedding, and I'm spending all this money so that you can come eat for free and party. I don't think you get a say.
Yeah, that was basically my thing. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hello. Wait,
Like when you
Raiders.
contribute, you can have a voice. Okay, I think I got 14 that time finally. I think that's what it was, is because several of the stitches were really close to each other because they were increases. So I
Oh,
just
yeah.
kept missing one.
Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yep, I got 14 that time. It only took like 3
Juicer
tries.
rated in.
Deusa! I hope your stream was well. Okay, 14. Now I need a single.
Yeah, we always get a house sitter or neighbor to stop by and feed the cats, and only necessarily keep the keys. So, yeah. I Duolingo. Yes. One of these days.
I told Fantasy she should do Duolingo French because she's going to France this summer.
Yes, and then she can be a Duolingo buddy with Kevin, who's been doing French. It's way too late, and I really should go to bed since I have family crap tomorrow. Yeah, I was surprised that you're still with us in that regard of not having gone to bed yet, because I know it's like 2 a.m. for you, and
she's like, "No, I must stay."
I mean, I appreciate it, but yeah, the bed parts are useful. But yeah, I don't know. I just, again, that whole thing of people tend not to think all that much because, like, oh, the internet's a safe place. It's like,
no, it's not.
Have you seen the internet these days? It's never been safe. Really hope yours.
I think the people doing this can't count either.
Wait, we're supposed to count things?
Yeah, I don't think the people doing this can count.
Oh yeah, I don't. I love their like decrease 3 times and they're going from 11 to 5, and you're like, no, it should be going from 11 to 8 then, if you're decreasing thrice. And I don't know where they're getting their numbers from, or if they are doing treble decreases, they need to state that. Internet is not a safe place, but yes, good night. Fox, thank you for being here. Have a wonderful stream. Or sleep, whatever. Sleep. I hope your everything with the family tomorrow goes well. And also happy birthday again to the daughter. And I hope family dinner goes great. Mine looks like one of those sea turtles, but also maybe a pigeon.
5.
This is not
6.
I find it funny that like I'm actually like Devin, welcome in. I am like partially incapable of following a pattern.
8.
92, 73, 41.
9. Yeah, I keep getting 10 instead of 11, but also that's not even like what they want. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 7, I didn't even bother counting. I just did the general head shape 9, and then finished
10.
it.
Yeah, like it can't have what they want. Like, because so for round 13, they want a single and a decrease, so that's 2 stitches. then 3 singles, so that's 5 stitches, and a decrease,
Yep.
so that's 6 stitches. And
Yep.
then they went single decrease 3 more times to get 11.
Which would put it, yeah. Yep.
Coming from 14, like that's not actually possible. It's 3, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it
But
is.
Also,
but
they don't tell you the spacing of them. Like, do they want them all together? Do they want them spread out every? But yeah, Devin, I hope you're doing well. Darth Crow, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, so I'm like, did I not mess up again somewhere?
Whenever in doubt, blame the pattern, not yourself.
I mean, it is 14, and technically that is 14, because that would be 3, that'd be 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 14. Yeah, see, it's not right, because, like, if you're trying to make, like, match up 14, so single and a decrease is 3 stitches, then 3 stitches is 6.
Yep.
2 more decreases is 8. So a single and a decrease twice in a row would equal 14, but not 3 of them.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't follow the pattern, so I can't help you. Alex, welcome back. Schedule change still coming. So your work schedule is subject to changing. Oh no.
Listen, this weather is going to change all the time. I'm not even like paying attention to it anymore.
Yeah. One of the beauties of like, I mean, not the beauties of being sick and therefore not going out in public, but being a like I don't leave my house all that often is like, unless it knocks out the power, it could be like 12 feet of snow and it wouldn't really change how I live my life. But I just don't like snow. Crazy, are you on the carrot nuggies? Look like they need cooking. I don't have a tan or a brown yarn, a floofy yarn, so I'm using yellow. So they're just
I used this as an excuse to buy some while I was at the store the other day.
Excellent. Also, my pterodactyl is special, much like my penisaur.
Yeah, I just kept getting 10 on that row no matter how hard I tried to, even though I should be able to get 11, somehow I just keep not. It's 1, 2, 5, 6. 7,
Okay, yeah. Well, look, it's a peen. Like it's just a peen.
No, I guess
But
that's
if
right.
you add a sore after peen, it just.
I don't know. I'm rolling with what I got because it's not actually possible to get what they're saying. So,
if your peen is sore, you should stop.
right, like once it's sore, you should stop it. I mean, unless you're a masochist and that's your Theo.
Oh,
we're not here to
not the
kink
place
shame.
to be sore. Better than a sore peen. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so okay, pterodactyl is a little less peen shaped than unless you know. Yours looks so much nicer than mine for some reason.
Because I followed the pattern.
It's almost like you followed the pattern.
How dare it look like it's supposed to when you follow the pattern?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my nuggies in my chicken purse.
You're gonna give your wife peen-shaped dino nuggies when she comes home.
100%. 100%. We're going to give my wife peen-shaped nuggies. Sorry, I was trying to get into a briefing. What was your question? Oh, I was just saying, like, I assume that you're on call for the weekend, because of inclement weather coming. But It's at 11 o'clock already. Time flies when you're having fun. My great grandpa used to say, "Man, that deal is like a sword pecker. You just can't beat it." Oh God. I mean, you can. We've established this.
You
It might
can
not
if
be
you're a
beneficial.
masochist.
Such a
If that's your deal, you can. Every time I go to the doctor now because of the weight loss thing, they're like, "So have you weighed yourself?" I was like, "No, I'm not a masochist."
Yeah, I don't do that.
I don't
We
even
don't
have
do
a
that
working
here.
scale in my house. Thank you very much.
Yep. Nope, we don't either.
Like there's
You're
a
working to make it
scale,
not
but the
uncomfortable.
battery's
Okay.
been dead in it for a while, and I'm not changing it.
Nope. Oh look, it's displaying 0. I must not weigh anything. Time for more ice cream.
So that's my pterodactyl.
They honestly, other than like some some deformity over here, my pterodactyl's been using his little right wing a little too much here. But other than that, like they're at least roughly the same shape this time.
Yes, they're better. It is
they're
better.
Still not great, but they're better.
Hey, listen. Considering you usually make random things.
Oh yeah.
Well, they always have it in kilograms, and I don't know what the hell that is in pounds, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Also, Steel, did you see my chicken purse?
They just tell me how much weight I've lost. They don't tell me how much I weigh, which is fine.
I mean, honestly, that's if you're going for a certain. Wait, no one else caught that. Wait, no one else caught what? Probably not, or they're used to it by now. I step on the scale backwards, and I'm happily ignorant of your weight. The only time that like my weight was a concern is when I was sick in 2023, and I lost 20-something pounds in like 2.5 weeks.
So they're making Fantasy go back to the doctor in 3 months because she lost 4 pounds in the last year. And it is strictly because she's a teenage girl. He immediately asked her if she was throwing up or watching her weight or taking diuretics or weight loss pills.
They just assume there's a eating disorder.
Yeah, well, she's like, no, I was just more active.
4 pounds in a year is also. If it was like 4 pounds in like 2 weeks, I would be like.
No, it was like 4 pounds since last year when she went to the doctor.
Yeah, which is not great. Yeah. Like I mean, like that's strictly not great. I mean, not a not a concern.
Yeah, it's strictly because she's a girl. Like he admitted it's strictly because she's a teenage girl.
Yeah, and like I'm glad that they're like trying to make like if there is an issue, they're trying to catch it, but like. 4 pounds in a year is barely like. Yeah, so for reference, I weigh 132 pounds on average. When I got sick in 2023, I weighed 107 pounds. When I went into the ER, which is apparently not a healthy weight.
Yeah, unless you're my size, and then they want you to weigh 100 pounds.
Which again is just ridiculous because like. Body types are a thing, and like so like
because I am 4'10", 4'11", mm-hmm. My ideal weight is somewhere between like 100 and 110 pounds.
Yeah, but like that's not like if your body isn't designed for that, that's unhealthy too. They want me to weigh I'm 6'4". And at 6'4", they want you to weigh like 190 pounds or something to be like healthy weight, healthy BMI. And I was like, if I put on 60 pounds, there would be problems. Like there would be big problems.
Yeah, and Boy Wonder right now is like he's going to the gastro because his BMI is less than 1%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because he weighs like 70 pounds.
Yeah.
But he's only like right at 5 foot.
Yeah, but also like he's at that age where like your body is doing things. Like I weighed BMI sets are based off specific
Yeah.
human body types. Yeah, and they're not. BMI is just a dumb thing. Yeah, if you're 250 pounds, lost 4 pounds a couple weeks isn't a great concern. But like, it also depends how you're losing the weight. Like that
Yeah.
to me is more of the concern than like if you lost weight. Like if you lost weight because like, oh, I started walking every day.
And that's what it was. She went to
Yeah.
physical therapy this summer for like her knees and her back and stuff. And they're like, okay, well, you moving is going to alleviate some of that pain, just like movement. So she was
Yeah.
going on walks every day, just like around the block twice to help
Yep.
with that. So yeah, if she's more active, she's going to lose weight.
Yeah. Because that's how it works. But like there's also like the thing of like, you know, if diet change. But like I also like even if you were 250 plus pounds and you lost 4 pounds because oh I stopped eating, that's still a medical like that's still a medical concern that needs to be asked whether it's healthy or not.
And I was like, I appreciate that if, you know, like there was something wrong, they are looking out for it. But at the same time, I'm like, 4 pounds in a whole year. Like if she was doing something, she would have lost more weight than that.
Yeah. Also, like, I feel like 4 pounds is one of those things of like, and like, obviously I don't do this anymore, but like back in the day when I was a teenager, I could put away like a pizza and a half on my own.
Right.
And I bet you if I stepped on the scales before or after I ate, the weight difference would be substantial. I also remember one time I went to the doctor's office, like when I was a kid. We went to the doctor's office. We went in the winter and we went in the summer. And depending on the clothing you're wearing, like people don't realize.
Yeah, like clothing, shoes, those all make a difference.
Like depending on what clothing, if you're wearing like a woolen sweater, that's like 3 pounds right there, which you don't realize because it's like.
Which is depending on your hair type. If you cut enough hair off, you can lose a couple pounds.
Yep. Also, yes, Steele. I don't know that anybody else had caught that, but. Oh yeah. Deformity. The right arm's bigger than the left. Yeah, not unexpected. Right. I read that as no unexpectations. And I was like, what the heck is no unexpectations? Speaking of going crazy, curious what triggered my eating disorder, if you're curious, comfortable saying. So I, growing up, loved candy. I loved sweets. I loved ice creams. As what, like, 8-year-old child doesn't, right? Like, you offer an 8-year-old child candy, of course they want it. And anytime my father would see me eating, if you eat too much of that, you're going to get fat. And eventually it led to being so ingrained that if I ate food or ate copious amounts of food or ate anything that wasn't, dinner, I would eventually get fat, which if I had any common sense and looked at my family, every single one of us is a beanpole. Funny enough, like my dad is the one out of our family that is not a beanpole. But like we all took after a mom who is, 5'10" and weighs like 27 pounds soaking wet. So yeah, it eventually like it triggered. I started living on my own at 17 or 16 when I turned 17. I got my own place. And because I was living on my own, I started eating a lot differently. And I did start gaining weight, and it snapped my brain because I was like, I put on 10 pounds in like 3 months because I had, like you move on to your own and you're working a full-time job and you don't want to cook for just yourself. So you go get, McDonald's, or you go get the ready to eat meals or whatever. And so I'd put on some weight and had gone to like the doctor and said, put on weight. And it like flipped a switch or something that was like, I have to stop eating. I have to not eat because my dad was right. I'm going to get fat. And then I just.
Okay. Apparently it's a dad thing because my dad was an a-hole in kind of the same way.
Military?
No, he was just an asshole.
Oh, okay.
He guys don't like girls with too much weight on them. I was like, have you seen your girlfriend? She's a whale. But it became like a thing, like, don't eat too much around him so I don't have to hear it.
Yep. Yeah. So that was where it came from, was just like the incessant, like, oh, if you eat this, which funny enough, like, I don't know that my dad, because like, but when it started appearing, I was like 18, and like from 18 to like 24, I was very heavily struggling with anorexia. And then one of my boss, the one that I was talking about the other day, entered my life. He was one of the people that was like, yeah, we're not doing this anymore. And he would like, this is like the CEO of a company, would like sit down and actually eat lunch with me to make sure I ate lunch. And like, even if it was like 3 chicken nuggets, it didn't matter as long as I was eating something.
Mm-hmm.
And so like he would just check in to make sure I was eating. And then other people, like, talked about, there was a woman that started working, my Puerto Rican mama, who would like bring in food to make sure I ate that day. Like there was a couple people that helped me like move past that, because it's like,
yeah, like, and I know it was wrong to say her weight, but like as a teenager I was like, really, you're gonna criticize me when...
Yeah.
But welcome in, Cassette. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it was like I don't know. It was just, and he is Puerto Rican, so like I don't know what his deal was. But it was a lot of like, oh, you're gonna keep eating that, or is that what you're gonna eat? You're always eating.
Yeah.
Well,
and then
yeah, and I weighed like
because
95 pounds as a teenager.
Yeah. Well, and that was the thing, is like I didn't hit like my growth spurts. So like, a lot of kids might like, my friend group were all hitting their growth spurts at like 13 or 14. I didn't hit my growth spurts until like 14, 15. Like I was a little bit late on like the growth spurts. So like, and yes, I am the tallest in my family. I am tallest by like 2 inches. But two of my brothers are 6'2". And then the one that went in the military, funny enough, is like my dad's build, who is the one that actually weighs more than everyone else. But yeah, I'm 6'4". With heels, I'm like 6'10", 6'9", 6'10".
I wish.
I mean, like, I have them. So like, we, we do. Actually, I love those boots, but it is really funny because my wife is 5'8", 7 foot with ears. Oh, easily over 7 foot with the ears. He struts like you mean that. Yeah, I strut like a drag queen, because you can't give up on your past, people. But yeah, so like it was just that idea of like the constant like berating for like having ice cream. But like I was until I was 15, I was 5'4", 5'5". Like I was short. Like I was shorter than everyone else in my
that's
family.
what Boy Wonder's thing is. They said they would worry about giving him the
hormone
same
shots
that that Fantasy got when she was younger, but when they measure his bone growth, it measures like a 13-year-old, not a 15-year-old. So they said no. If it was the same, like if his bone age was on target, but he wasn't target height, then they would worry about it.
I was just delayed in like the growth spurt. Like, everything else was happening. I just wasn't growing. And then when I started growing, I grew almost 10 inches in
6 boys don't finish growing till much later. But now they're just worried that he's not gaining weight.
Yeah.
So they're worried he's got something gastro that's stopping him from absorbing the nutrients the same way. They're like, so try to give him lots of stuff with like added protein till he gets to the gastro, and see if he really puts on any weight in that time. Because if he's like, so we bought juice that has like 10 grams of protein per bottle, and and snacks that have added protein, and protein tortilla chips. And they're like, but if he doesn't put on like at least a couple pounds within that, then they're going to have to start like looking at other things. Because if he's eating stuff with added protein, then he should be putting on weight unless there is something wrong.
You're working on the T-Rex, right?
Yeah, I'm on round 6 in the tail and body. So
okay. So I was trying to figure out, we're only making one leg, correct?
Yeah, it took me a minute too. I was like,
off?
yeah. I had to like scroll down and look at pictures, and I was like, yes, okay, only one nubbin.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's where I was like, and it doesn't say, like, a lot of them are like, and fasten off.
It doesn't say fasten off, but I'm going to assume it meant to fasten off.
Because you then start with another magic ring?
Yeah, because you can't start a magic ring with a piece.
Excellent.
So
but yeah, so a lot of that, like when I was a kid, like I was a shrimpy. I was like 4 foot tall until I was like 12.
Yeah,
and weighed like literally weighed like what you're saying, like 70 pounds. And like my dad would be like, you're gonna get fat. So like it was that idea of like the minute I started actually gaining weight, which was probably putting me at what was considered a healthy weight.
I was gonna say like a normal weight.
I basically my brain panicked and was like, oh my God, my dad was right. I'm gonna get fat. And then I stopped eating altogether. And that was, mine was not like, good. Don't do that.
Like 8 years old into preteen, but I didn't see my dad much as a teenager.
Yeah. But if the thoughts were planted, it can be
well, and my mom was like,
what
are you doing? Why aren't you eating?
Yeah.
And I was like, because I don't want to be fat. And she's like, have you seen the people in our family? Just get over it.
Yep. Yeah. Well, and that
just
was that,
eat.
Yeah. That
and
was
it became like a thing,
like
you're going to eat. You're going to eat. You're going to eat.
Yeah. If I had taken a second to actually look at all my brothers and my uncles and my grandparents, none of them, like they're all twigs, basically. So like in that regard, like the chance of me ending up, getting fat from eating ice cream was not there. Just because of, my genetics or whatever. So like it definitely falls into that realm of like, but like because I was only hearing it from my dad, like no one else was speaking into it, and I didn't develop it until I was living on my own.
Yeah.
And I'd already cut ties with my parents at that point for that, like that duration. So like I don't know, like I've never talked to my parents about my eating disorder. I don't even know if like my mom probably knows because like I did see her, but like she's never said anything about it. So like I don't even know if they acknowledge that like
that
I
it
had
happened,
an eating disorder, or if they would accept responsibility for having like been like, yeah, we shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have said those things.
Well, my mom was like, look at everybody in our family. Everybody's a little weighty. Get over it. Like,
and that's the thing is like, if that's just how, like, if that's what your family do, like, that's why I find like BMI, like what Rabbit was saying, like BMI is like based off of a scale that is not realistic for 90% of population. Like to tell me that I should be weighing 190 pounds, like I am at a healthy weight that I can maintain. And I don't know if I gained 90 pounds. Like I have knee problems, I have ankle problems. Putting or not 90 pounds, putting 60 more pounds onto that, probably not healthy.
Right.
And like, could I do with a little bit more muscle? Probably working out might help a little bit, but like, I'm not putting on 60 pounds of muscle. Again, my brother used to do like
60 pounds of muscle is a lot too. So because
like he used to do like P90X and all those like weight training regiments and things, like, and he looked like me after finishing them. He could like do like 160-pound curls, with no problems, and his arms were like 3 inches around.
Right, like as big as some people's heads.
Well, no, but like he just didn't, like, he didn't put on muscle. Like he got very strong and toned, but he didn't put on muscle. So like I don't even know that I could like bulk up if I tried. Yeah, and started doing weight. So like I should probably like I spend half my day sitting at my computer streaming. I should probably do something weight related, like exercise related, um, just for health's sake, because it is beneficial. Be back later. Steel, thank you for being here. Um, but yeah, he's still skinny, and like that's the thing is like, just telling someone to put on 60 pounds of weight is like, first of all, you're telling somebody that has an eating disorder that's under control, but has an eating disorder because you never really get rid of them, to go just put on 60 pounds of weight. Probably not the smartest idea.
Yeah, I mean,
'Cause-
and the whole like putting on weight is still like when Fantasy was younger with the like growth hormones and stuff, like she didn't really weigh anything.
yeah.
And people are like, well, she needs a greasy hamburger. I'm like, that's not actually how that works.
No, it's not. Because like if your metabolism, sometimes it's just your metabolism is really fast and you burn a ton
Right,
of
like
stuff.
it isn't as simple as just going out and eating as much junk food. You have to put on healthy weight.
Yeah. But also like sometimes also like for me right now, like me putting on weight, I have gastroparesis now because of whatever's going on. I have trouble absorbing nutrients.
Mm-hmm.
So the nutrients my body absorbs is only like a fraction of what it's supposed to absorb from food going through my system. Which means if you want me to bulk up by just eating, your average person can eat 3,000 calories a day and gain weight because they're not burning it. I have to eat 9,000 calories to do the same thing.
Right, like
which,
it's not as simple as just eating more.
like me eating 9,000 calories a day
in this economy,
I physically cannot eat that much because again, if I put too much in my stomach at one time, I get ill, I get sick. So like it like I don't know what, like I'm just supposed to eat every 15 minutes, 24 hours a day apparently. Like just keep putting those nuggies in my body, you know. But yeah, also the cost of that would be insane. But yeah, your muscles would be really lean, which is great for eating. Just saying, I love a good lean venison steak.
okay.
Okay, what am I doing? I am here.
No.
Oh, and we're crocheting on. Wait, is this the tail that? Did we make the tail?
You made it first. The tail is.
No, I didn't make
the tail. Is what you crochet first. Like you make the nubbin, and then the magic ring thing is automatically the tail.
Oh, the tail is really short again. Oh no, okay, I see what's happening. You're face to face with greatness, and I can't read. I don't even know what the recipe says. I skipped 3 rows, and that's my fault. Boo. Cheat day lunch, yes. Look at that. Yeah, 3,000 calories. That's just three MREs. But like every day, and then still expecting like, don't burn any of that because my body's only actually absorbing 3,000 calories of the 9,000 because my system is shot. So like one of the ways MRE meals ready to eat, military, like field rations. Actually, some of them are really nice. We grew up like we'd go camping and have MREs because my dad would get them from work.
But yeah, so I don't know. It was really weird. But she goes to therapy today. And they're like, do you think you could have ADHD or the tism? And I was like, doesn't everybody?
Oh, 100%. I once read a really...
Isn't somebody at least somewhat on that scale? Like...
Beanie, welcome in. We made a pterodactyl nugget with a giant right arm for reasons. And then we made a... It's supposed to be a brontosaur, but it turned into a penisaur. I'm never not going to find that funny. Either way that you look at it, it's definitely a peen. And they live in my chicken purse. Interesting dino carrot. Look.
I could figure out how to modify the pterodactyl into the brontosaurus, and then I could have a double-peened dinosaur.
Why limit ourselves? Just keep adding more. Make it an octopus, but they're all peens instead of tentacles. An octopeen.
So this is how my T-Rex is turning out. How's yours, Carrot?
I have a nub because I messed up the nub.
Koalasaur.
Oh no. The more I learn about nutrition and the gut, the more I learn about how complex it is. I have borderline anemia, becoming convinced it's not from absorbing enough nutrients.
I've always been anemic. And if they try to give me iron, it makes me sick.
Yep. Because guess what? Iron being introduced to your digestive system is not actually healthy for you.
Yeah, anytime they've tried to give me, whether it's iron tablets, liquid iron, it just makes me so sick.
Yeah. 100%, 90% sure I've seen a peen octopus before. Crochet as well. I am not surprised. Makers and crafters are a sus bunch.
I need to find a kraken pattern.
I mean, I have the quacken.
I don't want your quacken.
I mean, you probably could just do like a squid and modify a squid.
Probably. Well, Kraken's faces look different. They look more like a Cthulhu.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. So what I was saying before is the whole like the ADHD or the tism. I once read an article that I loved. It was years ago, and it basically was somebody's thesis, like doctoral thesis, on.
Well, there was like, one about how people with the tism, it's really traits left over from hunter-gatherer.
So I've seen that one too, like the Neanderthal gene or Neanderthal gene or whatever it's called, where like it's like, more base instinct than like fine. Whatever.
Right, because you're always on the lookout and things like that. Like, and you have to be able to move from one task to the next quickly.
Yep.
And they say it's like leftover hunter-gatherer.
You need structure.
Yeah.
You need a lot more structure. Yeah. So this one was a article on you basically every person has autism. Every person has like the thesis was basically every person has every disorder. It just depends how prevalent.
Right, like how prevalent it is within your makeup.
Well, yeah, so like, you know, even if you're not autistic or you don't have, you know, fill in the blank, you do have it. It just might be a percentage of 1%. So there's no signs of it, but it is there, which is why some people, depending what task they're doing, seem more prone to it. Like, you might be perfectly fine at one point, and then you switch tasks, and all of a sudden you're, you know, T-Rexing around the room, which is something I do. And you're like, wow, that is very much a sign of X.
I know. I watch these videos, and they're like, if you're female and you do this, or this, or you find yourself doing this, or this way, you are probably autistic. And I was like, it makes so much sense.
Yeah. So I will also say, like, growing up when I did, there was less like, you know, like now they're like, get your kids tested because, you know, the sooner you know, the sooner you can like accommodate, you know, learning and all that stuff for it. When my mom in the 90s, somebody else in our like friend group got tested for ADHD. My mom didn't want to get me tested, even though like I have every sign in the book, basically. Because she was like, well, I don't want you to be on Ritalin because once you're on Ritalin, you're on it forever because that's what she had been told. And I was like, that's not
true.
Ritalin works. But that's what she heard, or somebody told her that I would be on it for the rest of my life, or I wouldn't be a functional, like I wouldn't have any functional ability if I went on Ritalin and came off of it. which might have been something that people were saying about it. I don't know.
Right.
But so she never had me tested, and I was like, if we had known, like, yeah, it maybe it wouldn't have been great, and maybe I would have been that kid, which is what she was afraid of. She's like, people will make fun of you if they know that you have, autism or something. And I was like, they made fun of me anyway. Like,
Right, like, Mom.
why would it have changed? They made fun of me because I was weird and didn't know why I was weird. Hmm. Um, but she was like, well, I didn't want you to have that label, and I was like, yeah, I have that label whether it's official or not. Um, But I'm like, it would have definitely helped with like when I was struggling in school that, oh yeah, we're just gonna try this different approach to something because the other approach isn't working because the normal kid approach, guess what, doesn't work for everybody. Um, but I also will say like I'm way more prone to that type of stuff now that I'm like doing crafting than I was when I was like in a high stress job because high stress job I was very hyper focused on what I like everything I did and I didn't have time to like faff about so you either just did the job or didn't get done um but like now after I left my job like the past like 2 years I've become like way more ADHD than I'd ever been in my life which is just funny because adult ADHD coming in strong. Mom never got you tested because I didn't act like one of your friends that was diagnosed, but she was like extremely hyper and bouncing off the walls. But like that's the other thing is like you can have five autistic or five ADHD people, and they're all gonna be
Slightly different.
individuals. Yeah, like they're still gonna have their individual personality even with the same diagnosis. Um, yeah. Well, and that's the thing is like everyone is different, but even like your surroundings, like if your home is different than her home, you know, a different atmosphere or different type of, parental good parenting techniques or whatever. Like everything can affect the, ADHD. Um, but yeah. I don't know. It's definitely I forgot to decrease. Whoopsie. Gonna have a big old butt. How's your T-Rex coming?
I'm on that treble bubble stitcher thingy.
Oh, the little feeties.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I don't know that I want that in my life anyway. Not a big fan of the treble.
Well, I'm trying to uh, see if I'm doing it right, even, like I have an idea in my head about how it should be done. That doesn't mean that's how it should be done. Nope, that's
Or
wrong.
is happening, yeah. Oh, yeah, I tried to tell her that now as an adult. She doesn't well, and like I think that's like also part of it is like my mom just
I'm trying to
mm,
remember like how to do it is really the
oh yeah. I mean when I'm getting there. Um but yeah, there's definitely a level of like parents also don't want to admit that there's something wrong with their kids because a lot of them from what I've understood is like with my parents, I think if they admitted that their kid had autism or ADHD, somehow it was a bad reflection of them.
Yeah, because it meant like you couldn't produce a normal child or some crap like
But
that.
also like my mom had me in her 40s, which right there is like the breeding ground of like you're starting to look into like higher potential for problems.
Right, like you just
Like,
have a higher potential in general to have a child with
yeah,
something.
yeah. So like I feel like because of that, like my mom doesn't want to admit that there was something wrong with me because somehow it would be like she's not a suitable adult. She shouldn't have had kids if she had autistic kids. And I'm like, you can't really guarantee that like two perfectly normal people having kids don't have somebody with Down syndrome. Like
I was like, I always think of it as
it's
they
it's a
feel like they're not a
mutation.
suitable host Because that's really what you are when you're pregnant anyway, as a host.
Yeah. So like, or like that she did something wrong while she's pregnant. Yeah, like something in that regard of like, and like, so I think there was a like big thing of like, especially like in the 90s when like more of like the ADHD and they were doing a lot more research into the you know, autism and the different spectrums and all that stuff. There was a lot of like uncertain, like, you know, well, I
Well,
don't
I
want
don't
my
know if
kid to be
that's right,
tagged
but
with
that's
that.
how it's going to look. I feel like I was supposed to do one more step. Like there was another step in that step.
Yeah. But yeah, I grew up with rich kids that were pressured in to be perfect students, found out that some were taking Ritalin. So funny enough, Ritalin got banned from professional League of Legends because they would take a bunch of Ritalin right before tournaments.
Nope, that's not right.
Because then they would hyper focus, and they had to actually ban it, which sucked because there was a couple players who are actually taking Ritalin for legitimate, like they had the prescriptions.
Yeah,
for
for
it,
like legitimate reasons.
and they were not allowed to use it on tournament days. It had to be out of their system. And I was like, you're literally hurting people by doing this. Like, they actually need it to function, and you are now penalizing them because people were abusing it, which is when medical school systems, basically government stops shoehorning everyone into typical classifications, start acknowledging that people are all unique, different from each other, and then all these problems will disappear. I mean, they won't disappear. Like, people are always going to be by their peers. They're always going to be somewhat like put in a box. But I definitely agree that like
as humans, we're great at acknowledging we're different. We're just not great at accepting that people are different.
Perfect way of putting it. Thank you. But one of the biggest issues is like there are more schools that are becoming more, and I hate the fact that like they're considered progressive schools for this, but like, hey, if a student isn't learning great in this way, we're going to try this way because different ways for different kids is how people learn. And like, I love that we're starting to get in that direction, but it should have happened 40 years ago. Like, not every kid learns geography the same way. Not every kid. Yeah, we struggle to accept those differences because humans like causing drama. Okay. 8 decreases. What the heck? Okay.
Yeah, we acknowledge that there's people different than us, but we still only like to congregate and with people who are like us and struggle to accept people who are different from us.
Yep. Yeah, it's not great. Um
One of the things with the kids I tried to do really young was accept that not everybody's going to like you.
yeah, that's a
I was
big
like,
one.
use me as an example, children. Not everybody likes me, and you can either bend over backwards to get people to like you, or you can be happy with yourself, but you cannot do both.
Yeah. Also, I don't know why my yarn just had random specks of blue in it. Like, so now he's a blue blood.
Picked up dust on your desk.
No, like it's like it died on the yarn, so it must have just been from like the batch or something.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
Learning that not everybody's going to like you early on, I think, is a really good lesson. Because
yeah, that's
being a teenager and then realizing that not everybody likes you or you can't make everybody like you is hard.
Yeah. And that's just like a thing of like if you're happy with, again, it's sort of like streaming in that regard. Like, do what makes you happy, and you know, enjoy. Like, if you enjoy what you're doing, eventually you'll attract people that also enjoy
Right.
being there and being with you and being part of the community. And the same way that a friend group should work. If you're having to bend over backwards to like keep that one friend to be your friend, that one friend doesn't deserve to be your friend or shouldn't be your friend. Like, let
They're
them go.
not really your friend because
Yeah.
a friend wouldn't want you to be anything other than what you are.
Yeah. And also just accepting that some people shouldn't be in your friend group and cutting them loose is another great, like, also that people change. You can be
Yeah.
really good friends with somebody, and then they, hit puberty, or you go to high school and they start hanging out with different people, and it's like they are now a different person,
That
and that's
and
okay.
that your friends may have other friends that you aren't going to like just because you're
Yeah.
friends with that one friend.
Yep. Yeah. Um, I had a couple friends from like high
Yeah.
school that like
Yeah, dress
sometimes
up.
people don't like you when they notice other people like you. It's bizarre and crazy. Well, it's like the
Well, because they want
jealousy of
all
like,
the
oh my
attention.
god.
They want all your attention on them, not on anybody else.
The sad thing is about that statement is the most often that I see that trait is people in relationships when like the partner or their spouse or whatever is like, oh my god, you're hanging out with your friends instead of me, and then they like
Yes.
make it a point of contention, and it's like I I remember like when I married my wife, because you marry your wife normally. Um, I remember having a conversation. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be hanging out with other people. Like that's just gonna be a thing that happens because like I cannot be your entire world. Like
Right. Like
I
I
love
cannot
you,
be everything to you.
but like you need to have your own friend group that you go and hang out with and spend time with, because like if I'm the only person that whistles innocently, why are you whistling innocently, Rabbit? Because I spend time with you. No. And like, are there days that I probably should spend more time with my wife than playing games with some of my friends? Yes. Like, obviously, I just it happens. But like, those relationships where like, oh my god, I'm in a relationship and I'm so in love, and then that's the last time you ever see your friend for 6 months, and then like you're just like, I don't know what happened to them, and they don't have time for you because they're hanging out with their best friend. And then when they break up, they have no one to go to because all their friend groups moved on without them. Referencing a certain situation. Oh, I mean, no, I wasn't referencing, but yes, that is also very pro. Also, normal, welcome in, friend. Hello, hello, hello.
It's the finding the balance between spending time with your friends
Yeah.
and
Yeah, and it's just like that idea of like go out and have a good time with your friend, because like, and don't take your partner for granted and just ignore them, like not saying that, but like if the only person you hang out with is, it doesn't matter if they're your friend or your spouse or anybody, if you only ever hang out with one person, if something goes wrong, you are very alone. There is nothing left. Your world is gone. And it's just a very very bad time for all involved. um but or people that use their friend group to leverage certain situations to like prove a point, like they'll rope their friends in on their point of view, and you're just like, that's not healthy. Looks around instantly. Ah, kitten. Hi, friend. Also, but yeah, I say to be your girlfriend, be social is playing social games. There's a balance to it that you have to play with to find good, healthy friendships that work both ways. Yeah, and like that's the thing is like for me, my social circles are Twitch and the people I play video games with.
right.
Like I
I
don't
always say
go
my
out and
friends
hang
live
out
in the
with
little
people.
box.
Yeah, I don't go out and hang with people, because if I go hang out with people, I get sick, and that's not really terribly fun. Um, treble.
Yeah, I am not sure I did that right, but I did something and it worked, kind of.
Yeah, we'll find out. Also, thank you for the beans. Someone redeemed beans earlier, and I hadn't grabbed them, but they were hiding. They were hiding behind my chicken purse, and
I see your thing, Danny. I will lose count if I stop.
Quick, everybody, start counting.
That's the beauty of being able to tune just about anything out.
Yeah.
Downside, can't listen to audiobooks.
Also, yes.
Because I will tune them out at some point. I have organic granola bites with chocolate chips in them.
Ooh. I like chocolate chips.
Technically, they're my children's.
I really feel like the T-Rex's arms are just boobs at this point.
I don't know. It's looking like a T-Rex.
Yours looks like T-Rex. Mine just got to the boob part, and I need to. I'm very behind you. Okay.
I'm always anxious for a collab, but that's mostly because I'm concerned that I've done something wrong.
You're trying to book your first collab of 2026. Is it with me? You can book me any day you want, Normal. I also, like last night.
Like, I'm always nervous that like something in the setup is not going to go right. Not about like the actual collab itself per se, but like like the backgroundy stuff.
Yeah, last night I was sitting here like double checking, be like, okay, is all my virtual cam good? Is my mic like? And I was like,
I did the same thing. And then this morning too, I got up like a half an hour earlier than I normally do, so I could shower and everything. And then I was like, okay, let's sit down and make sure everything is the way it's supposed to be. So when I come back, it's a matter of like joining a Discord call and like pressing go.
Yep. And then it just didn't like.
Yeah, and then it still didn't want to do it. So.
Well, but even then, it's like, even if we had done it last night, it might have worked last night, and it might not this morning because Twitch and things glitch. Like, that's just what they do. But yeah, it's just funny. But yes, I know we need to discuss what we want to do. I actually would love to finalize my figuring out how I want to do this, the information gathering. And if I can get the information gathering and start getting information from streamers, I think doing a collab stream about the things I wish I knew before I started streaming idea.
Me too, dude. So I'm like, okay, my personality is a little glitchy. Chances are I could be really snarky. Could be one of those days where everything is just snark.
Yeah, am I gonna function properly? Will I talk enough? Will I talk too much? Will my words come out all jumbled? Do we even speak the same language? Will I walk around with little T-Rex arms? Will they think I'm odd? Yeah, all the self-doubt things. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That, and I don't know, also, I keep seeing like everybody talking about like, listen, I don't like when I tell a story and then the person's like, oh my god, that happened to me too. Like, you're not me. Listen, that is how I connect with people with relevant related stories. I don't know how to connect otherwise.
But also like that's what camaraderie is built from, is like shared experiences of like basically shared trauma. Let's just put it where it is. It's shared trauma because life sucks. But yeah, audio glitching is most guaranteed in a collab, and watching so many collabs where it happens. Yeah, like something will go wrong. Or somebody's gonna, I can't hear the other person because the other person just talks really quietly, or Discord is, reset its setting. Like something's gonna happen. It's one of the reasons, like I always say, like, if you're not having tech issues while streaming, are you even streaming? Like, if at some point you don't have the issues,
get in the hole.
I should not have done that. Did you see what I did?
I did not, but
so my little T-Rex arms are not terribly like well defined.
I
Then I
have one
realized
TX.
that I can just it's yet again.
There's like a lot of space in between mine, which is why I'm pretty sure I did it wrong. But I don't care. It's staying like that.
It's yet again another peen.
Yeah, everything's going well, but that's only because you aren't actually live.
The one time my internet cut out and I didn't realize for like 10 minutes, and I was just sitting here talking to myself, and I look over, and it was like right when I first started, and there aren't a lot of people in chat, so like you know sometimes don't have the chat going, like it's not rolling, and I looked over and I was like been offline, you know, like when timer like restarts, like you go offline and it like restarts counting, like goes to zeros out and restarts. I had like been talking to myself offline. It was like 10 or 11 minutes, and my internet was just gone, and I was like, why? What has happened? Why would why?
But
Am
I think it's because we
insane?
feel like we're talking to ourselves all the time anyway.
Oh yeah.
That you don't even notice it.
So I've started a which anybody that's a streamer in chat,
I have a T-Rex.
I have a
I have a pile of dinos. They all kind of blend into each other.
I have a chicken full of dinos that's about to get another one. So I started work on a project, and it is currently, the working title is Things I Wish I Known Before I Started Streaming. And if you've been around, you probably have heard me talk about it, of creating a document of a bunch of streamers' experiences of like the issues they had when they started streaming, or things they wish they had known when they started streaming, or fill in the blanks, you know. And then just creating like a free resource for people to, like, you know, if you're thinking about starting streaming, or a new streamer, or even if you're an old streamer and you just want to read other people's experiences with certain issues, or issues you might be facing, whatever. There's a resource for it that can be added to as people want to, or whatever. I I started working on that, and I need to like finalize it and do some things for it. But basically, it's just like a Google form where people can like fill it out, and it will like collate all the information into different categories and things. And one of the answers I got, I don't remember exactly who it was. One of the answers I got was just, I didn't realize how much I would have to just talk into the void.
I always say I don't talk enough. Like, there'll just be times when I go quiet, and I'm like, I really should talk, but about what?
Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, what do you talk about? How do you?
Because like sometimes my chat is quiet. I chat, or I stream during the day, and a lot of people are at work, so they can't really talk all the time. So it's like, what do I say?
Even if you have like good quote unquote like viewer numbers, like, it doesn't mean that they're active chatters.
Right. Like, there's people there, I know there is, but like people either can't actively chat all the time or just don't want to, which is fine either way. But it's like, okay, what do I talk about? Which is why I usually get bored, and then I start talking about things that maybe are not stream appropriate, and I get a little political, and I don't care.
But again, like, if you're streaming and you're like, people are there for you, and if they don't like,
nobody's holding you hostage, you can leave.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Hey, did you see that thing? Nothing ever good happens after, hey, did you see that thing?
Yeah, did you? I read this one article.
Yeah, I read this article, or I saw this video. Yeah. But also, I think the people who have been in my stream more than once or twice are kind of prepared for the fact that I could come up with anything to talk about.
Oh yeah, but like, that's also just part of it. Like, one of the common misconceptions I ran into is like, being a streamer, you are an entertainer, and like, you have to like, you learn how to engage, so that you're not just sitting there like twiddling your thumbs, Because like if you don't talk, like very rarely will other people like strike up
Right,
the
like other
conversation.
people
It's very
aren't going
annoying.
to like start a conversation necessarily.
But one of the things I did when I first started streaming is I got off of Amazon, I got a box of, I think they were just called conversation starters. It was like a $10 box of like 500 cards, and on each card is a question. And it's supposed to be like when you're sitting at dinner with like your friends, you can ask the question to like start
Right.
conversations or whatever. And like some of them are like, yeah, I'm not asking my Twitch chat that because it's like, what's your, like, what parent was your favorite and why? Like, well,
Neither.
yeah, like I'm not gonna open that Pandora's box. But like some of them are just like, you can ask the question and then you answer it yourself. And if no one else chimes in, that's fine. But it's like it helps you come up with topics. Um,
So I follow the Satanic Temple on Facebook, and they have Baphomets of the day,
okay.
and like they're like, don't forget that you don't have to like people just because they're family.
Oh yeah.
So they're
Oh
like
yeah.
things that like remember that you only have to be accepting of others as they are of you.
That is the other, yeah. Um, love
And
that
I
for a
was like,
book.
maybe that should be a thing. Maybe I should share the Baphomets of the day.
Well, like there's a bunch of people that do like affirmation stuff, like the like affirmation cards or whatever.
Yeah, but they're like
Um,
Baphomets.
yeah, just do the Baphomet of the day. It'll be great. My yeah, it did get better, guys.
Listen, they are slightly getting better as you go. They are looking more dino as you go.
um I'm here for the stream of conscious thoughts, and what you say doesn't necessarily have to make sense. Yeah, so like that was the thing is like
Oh yeah, there's definitely a stream of nonsense that comes out most times.
well, now that's the thing is like I like thoughts get in my head and like my ADHD just controls everything. Um just gonna add that to my chicken of destiny. Um I am going to take a very short break. We have ads running on my channel. I'm going to go take my coffee up and all that stuff so I don't knock things off my desk. I'm like perpetually afraid of knocking my coffee mugs off the edge of my desk.
Mine's
But
not the edge of the desk. I'm just afraid I'll spill it across the desk.
or that. So like whenever something is like I'm done with it, I try to take it up. You're starting the Stegosaurus.
Yes.
I honestly thought the picture of the Stegosaurus was upside down.
Me too. I was like, why the hell is that picture upside down? And then I was like, oh, those are spikes.
I was like, why does it have 3 legs on its back?
Me too. I was like, oh,
those are the pointy
I was like,
bits.
oh, we're gonna make 3 legs, and oh no, never mind. Good to
So
know
anyway,
it's not just me.
I will be right back. Please excuse me. I guess I don't know. I'll return shortly. I will leave my
Yeah, I
my
totally thought that was upside down.
altar to peens on my desk. Okay, BRB.
Okay, I am on the second spike. But yes, I totally thought the picture was upside down. I accepted I was weird and not everybody's cup of tea a long time ago. And now I lost where my beginning was because I didn't use a stitch marker. Yeah, I always spill like across the desk. So I have a Starbucks cup, but it locks and becomes spill proof, which has taken to being like when I use a cup on my desk has been like the go-to cup. I can lock it and then it won't, if it does fall over, it won't spill. Both flaps. There we go. I was like, oh, I'm doing so good. I don't need a stitch marker. Lies. Yeah. Well, I have a Contigo one, but it doesn't become spill proof. It's one where you can put. It has like a compartment on the bottom that you can put like fruit and stuff in, and then the water will flow down, but it's got a filter. It doesn't let the fruit back up, but like the essence of the fruit, so it's like flavored water. But it doesn't become spill proof. Like it'll still spill. In the hole.
In the hole? What
in
hole?
the hole.
The Petasaurus Rex. Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Nope. They're not great. Yeah. So the sorry, I was listening, and you said that. Oh, I didn't tie in his ends. Oh well. You had mentioned the cup that has like the ability to like have fruit in it or whatever.
Yeah, I have a Contigo water bottle, so it has like In fact, I'll go grab it. And
it has like the mesh in it or whatever.
Yeah, it has like a filter in the bottom.
My friend had one of those, and he always referred to it as drinking the souls of the fruit, because the souls of the fruit get released, and that's what you drink. And I was like, that is awful, but I love
Okay.
Time to get one is coral colored. I have two Contigo coffee mugs. One is purple, one is green. They're very nice. I like that. Yeah, like so, like because like you're not drinking the fruit. It's just like the flavor, the juice of the fruit comes out. So it's just like the soul of the fruit.
Sorry, I thought I knew right where it was, but it was like one compartment over. So it has this part on the bottom. You put like fruit or whatever in it, and then it has like a meshy plasticky thing that stops like large chunks of it going up inside the cup.
Yep.
And then it clips. It has a thing where it'll like clip onto your purse or whatever, and then it'll lock. Like whether this will open or not, it'll lock, but it doesn't. It's not like spill proof necessarily. It won't like make a giant puddle, but it will drip out.
Yeah.
But I like it during the summer. I'll put like frozen fruit in the bottom.
Help like keep the drink cold too.
Yeah, it helps keep the drink cold, and as it melts, it leaches like a little bit of the fruit flavoring into the water.
Yeah, well, so that's actually one of my biggest issues. I hate ice in water because it dilutes whatever you're dilutes whatever.
Well, this past summer we did the farm trail for Arkansas, and so we went to a bunch of different like local farms and fruit stands and things like that.
Ooh, that's fun.
And sorry, I was like, did I just mess something up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I have to do one more stitch. But so we went to a peach and nectarine farm, and we got to pick our own peaches and nectarines, and then we brought them home and I froze a bunch of them. Like I cut them into slices and froze them, so we have like giant gallon baggies full of frozen slices. But I put them in fruit and stuff. Like I put the fruit in things as ice cubes.
Yeah.
Did you put the eyes where the leg tail was supposed to be?
Yeah.
Is it a cactus? It's a peen cactus.
Now, well, what it reminds me of is that one not Pikachu. What is it called? The it's the one that looks the Mimikyu.
Yeah, the Mimikyu, yeah. And it does kind of make it look like a peep.
Yeah. No, I was just seeing what happened if I stuck eyeballs on it somewhere else other than what we think is the head.
The designated area?
The designated area. The sad looking nuggie. Look. Have any of you ever actually seen dino nuggies? They don't look like the dinos they're supposed to.
I said I would have done
Um,
a duck with you. I could have done ducks with you.
okay. I need my pattern. Pattern. Oh, where's my end? Oh no, I lost my end. Okay, there's my end. Woo! Saved.
So I got a yarn winder, and I
Mm-hmm.
specifically looked for one that said it did like bigger
Yeah.
skeins, and
Yep.
I don't know if it really does.
I
It said it did up to 10-ounce ones, but I was like, I still don't think it's equating like how
10 ounce of
floofy.
probably worsted weight.
Yeah, but I don't think it's accounting about how floofy 10 ounces of this yarn is.
Yeah, no, most of them don't.
So I don't know. It was only $20, and most of the time, I try to start from like the inside, and then I was really only worried about caking it later, like when
Yeah,
it's
so
or if it gets like tangled and it won't like pull out. Like you know what I mean? Like
yeah,
sometimes you
so
go to pull the thread out and it just comes out in like knots.
yeah, I know some things don't pull out all that well.
So I was
Good.
really only worried about like doing it at the end or like when it was giving me issues. So
So
I think I'll
I've
just stick
been
with it.
I got a caker, a winder, whatever you want to call them. And I've only been doing it once I get down to like less than half a skein.
Yeah,
Because
like
otherwise I just center pull my skeins and they're
right.
fine. It's just once they start getting like deformedly floppy
Yeah, then
that
it's
I
hard to
worry
do
about.
that on.
Yeah. Okay, we have that. That's not helpful. That needs to go there. This needs to go here. There's my pattern. Second mass extinction event of the dinosaurs. The question is what sauce did the dinos get extinct
So I
with?
was tempted to take red yarn and like make like ketchup.
I mean, mine it wouldn't hurt. Mine already look like they've been eaten, regurgitated. I'd still just that's just a peen. That's still just a peen.
Carrot's like, how can I make this pattern peen look more peen?
Oh, don't worry. Something's probably gonna end up looking like a peen. Oh no, this is a single crochet four nut.
I know it's
Something
supposed
somewhere
to
is
be a
always
dino
peen
nuggie,
shaped.
but maybe it would look better as a peen.
The real questions. When I run for president, be like, sir, what is your policy for this? We're gonna figure out how to make it look more like a peen.
More peen shaped.
More peen shaped.
Oh, I could never run for office because I could not deal
Oh
with
no.
stupid people.
I could, but they wouldn't like it.
Oh, I could, but nobody would be enjoying this except
Well,
for me.
I've always said when I get if when I get into office, I'm going to my cabinet is going to be like the most strange group of people ever because it'll just be like, "Oh, Book, you want to be on my cabinet?" Like you're not a politician, but that might be a benefit at this point. Um like
Like, sir,
you
if
know,
you want
like
to buy me off, you're going to need a lot more than that.
you're gonna need more than the national debt, sir. But like because it would just be like, hey, Book, here's this issue. How do we resolve it? And you're like, well, first of all, let's just all stop being idiots and actually like fix the
Stop
problem
being
and
a
not just throw
dumbass.
money at it. like like that's the thing. It's like and I would just be like, nobody would appreciate us. But
They would
I
not.
would not want to be the person standing in our way at that point.
Like, let's get over your ego because this is not about you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
When I looked at the map, I didn't realize you were it.
But also like so like Department of Education is one of the ones that I actually
Excellent insults. I'm sure your mother told you could be anything when you grew up. You chose an asshole. My favorite insults for guys who think they are all that is that you should have been a stain on your dad's pillow.
Oh God. That is, yeah, that's not incorrect.
Either that or your mom should have just swallowed.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of that. But yeah, like no, like be like, oh, your Department of Education, like your Secretary of Education is actually a mother who has had
Is
children in
actually
the
who's
school
had to
system
deal
in
with
the
the
past
public
5
school
years.
system.
What a novelty. Because they're the ones that are actually like, yeah, this doesn't work. Because their kids had to go through it. And they know that it sucks. And it's not some like 78-year-old white guy that, well, back when I went to school, it was perfectly fine for me. Nothing's changed. No, it definitely
Yeah,
has.
Little House on the Prairie was a current event.
Yeah, like, but it's just like, anyway, not to get into politics, but when I run for office, my people are not going to like my choices for people because it'll just be like, book. Also, like, I would feel bad because there's certain people that I wouldn't want to actually ask to be in politics, but I know they would be brutal and fun.
Yes.
Be like, book, do you want to be in my cabinet? Do you want to be on my advisory commission? Or like
advisory or the person in the press room.
Well, that's the other thing is like I just can you be like, you know, instead of, but like the thing is like all you have to do is just be honest with people, and sometimes honesty hurts.
Like
that's all you have to be. Also, having opinions and being critical of, like, can you imagine like I say something and then you be my like press secretary,
like
just be like, I actually think he's an idiot, but this is what he said we're doing.
Dumbass quote of the day is,
yeah. the stupid flavor, the flavor of stupidity today is this.
My thing is, even if my mouth didn't say it, my face has subtitles.
Yeah, body language.
My face has subtitles. That's why, like, even when I don't like people and I try to be polite or just not say anything, it doesn't matter.
Work.
My face says it.
Oh. Okay. So we're fastening up all 3 of these
to
spikes.
Just say nothing. Like when I don't like somebody and they're like my friend's friend, I just try to say nothing. And then they're like, oh my God, she didn't say anything. She's so quiet. And my other friend's like, no, that's not good.
I mean,
she didn't say anything.
Yeah, sometimes like silence is definitely way more dangerous than actually saying anything.
You're so shy. No, I just don't like you.
Nope, I don't. You're not worth the waste of words. You're not worth the durability of my axe.
It's more like I don't want to have to deal with your hurt feelings when I say something that hurts them.
I have heard those stories. There's a lot of situations where I should have said nothing. That's just like
there are definitely situations in which I should say nothing, but I can only say nothing for so long and then something's got to come out.
And it's not normally nice, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I also love when like, so you know how like people like getting butt hurt because it brings
and people who like to play the victim are the worst. I can't do it.
Yeah, so when I was working, you have those people like in corporate that are like, oh, that person's going after me because I have brilliant ideas. And then like you're in a meeting and they present their brilliant ideas and you back your reasoning up with empirical fact of reasons why they're actually an idiot.
That's not going to
work. In front of everybody else, and it's like, you should have sat quiet because I wasn't going to dress you down, and now I am because you made it a big deal.
Right. Like I will try to say nothing, and then when they're like, well, come on, just do this or just do that, I'm like, listen, no. Or like, so when we were in Virginia, like the friend group, I didn't have, like, I liked most of the people in the group, but then there's like certain people in the group, like, you're 35, not 18. Knock it the fuck off.
Yeah.
You have teenage children of your own. Stop it.
Stop. Yeah. Grow up and give your children a chance.
I was gonna say, Danny, what are Bobby ears? But no.
Bobby ears.
I have my Dobby ears.
Foster gave Bobby a sock.
I did get Dobby socks for Christmas this year.
Oh my god, yes.
And they say Master is giving Dobby a sock. And the other one, it says Dobby is free.
I don't
but
have
no.
Dobby ears.
Yeah, Dobby ears.
I don't have Dobby ears, but I'll make Catacomb.
I mean, I have many options. I have Mandrake ears. I have sorting hats. I have fox. I have lots of ears.
You already have ears, Carrot. Well, I changed them just for you.
He changed ears.
Sparkles.
He changed from ears to a big giant mini bow.
Yeah, it's so good. Okay, tail. Head and body. Head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
That's what I thought too. It was like head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. I can't count how many. We used to sing that song all the time, and I used to make up songs with the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, the Aristocrat song, everybody wants to be a cat. Well, in the bathtub, it was everybody, everybody, everybody wash your body.
I love that.
So it was like the wash your body song. And if I tried to like give them a bath without it, they were like, the song. And so it was like, everybody. And then, you know, you'd have to like mix it with head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Everybody wash your arms.
Yes, Normal, please get rest. I know you've been fighting off the ick. So please be taking care of yourself. Remember to hydrate, friend.
Okay. That stitch is not connected very well.
I'm bad at hydrating. Lurk, Memento Mari, thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, that's.
I shops. Wait, you shops. Big sippy in your honor. Yes, all the big sippies. Do you like a big sippy? No. Time to cook some food and eat. We'll be back very soon. Yes, please take your time. I appreciate you being here. We are slowly making dino peens. Prehistoric peens. There we go.
Listen, I will go look up a bunch of peens and we can do those.
It's like you're doing your Book After Dark. Now, is Book After Dark going to be every week, or is this going to be?
It's going to be once a month, at least in the beginning. Okay. Because I don't really know how well it went.
I felt so bad because I was excited for it, and I put like an alarm to like wake up, and I woke up at 11 o'clock at night, and I was like, well,
that's over.
I did not get there for it. And I felt bad, and I was like, well, I will have to.
Well, I was like, I went live, and then I went to myself, you dumbass. You don't have a list of authors or books.
Oh,
so I just started going down my Goodreads list, talking about authors and books as I came across them. And I was like, somebody, please talk about anything. And I think I wanted it to be more like community participation.
Yeah.
But
I mean, the other thing is like, as a streamer, if you change your times or try something new, it takes time to find your audience.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It's you know, you have to kind of go as you go.
The other thing, I know, like at one point, and I don't know if it was you, I feel like it was you because it's book related. Somebody had mentioned doing a like streamer book club where like you pick a book and like a bunch of different streamers read through it and then do like
Yeah,
a
that wasn't me
collab.
because I specifically said I didn't want you to do that because I
Okay.
find that a lot of times in book clubs I've been in, even if it's a book I'm interested in, my tism kicks in and says, no, I have to read that. I'm definitely not going to read
Yeah,
that.
okay.
So I wind up
Or
not reading books that are part of
yeah.
book clubs, like almost because my brain's like, we will not be forced to do things,
Yeah, it's sort of like when you have to
even
read a
if we
book for
want
like
to.
read a book for literature and it's the worst thing ever, but then you actually read it as an adult and you're like, this is
Right.
an amazing book. How did I hate this as a teenager? And you're like, oh yeah, because I was forced to read it against my will.
Yeah.
Um,
So I was like,
no,
I'd
so
rather just
yeah.
like talk about kind of like what
Well,
everybody
and
likes.
I wonder like if you're trying to figure out like a way to like keep up flow or have conversations, do do like not guest I don't want to use like the word guest stars, but like do have like guests, you know, come on
Right.
and like have discussions about the books that they like and that you've read. And it could change every time. Like it doesn't have to be the
Well,
same
then
person
another
every
thing we
time.
talked about is maybe in the beginning making it genre based. So like this month
Yeah.
we'll talk about like paranormal books, and then the next month we'll talk about mafia
Paranormal
books.
smut. And the next month we'll talk about fantasy smut. No.
Yes, but
But also I guess the other things in that genre. Yeah. Um but like having
yes,
somebody else there can help with like keeping up banter or just keeping up a conversation.
very much
And then
oppositional disorder. Even if I want to
yeah.
do it, the fact that you tell me I have to do it means I'm not doing it.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Um
And I know as
but
an
yeah,
adult that's not a proper thing, but I don't care.
but if it's an optional thing, it's like yeah. Um
I
but
can
yeah,
hear Mamsie crying at the door. Meow, meow, meow.
I definitely feel like I've not been reading as many books as I wanted to. Um and like my book list is just as long as it has ever been and longer.
Well, the
Um
way to be read lists work is when you read one book off of it, you have to add 20 more because you like the book and now you like the author and you have to read everything they've ever
yep.
written.
Yeah. And like most
So,
of what I read is like obviously like I read, I've read Lord of the Rings and Narnia, like all the classical stuff, but like I'll read like a lot of like historical fiction, which a lot of people don't necessarily find that fun because if you don't like history, reading a book about,
well, it depends on what kind of historical fiction you're reading. Are you reading The Duke? Are you reading about the Duke and his rake tendencies?
no, not particularly. Like, so like one of the authors I really like is Bernard Cornwell, who is a professor of history. And he wrote, so there was a TV show called The Last Kingdom about
I love that
um
show.
so it's based off of a book series by
Mm-hmm.
Bernard Cornwell.
Yep.
And the book series, so he is a professor of English history. And the books are actually historically accurate. Like they're novels, like novelized books based around historical events.
Right.
So like the interactions that he has and the battles that are in it and everything are like you can actually be like, oh yeah, this is the year, 1039, and I know that because he's talking with King Alfred the Great right before he's going to go to this battle.
Right.
And that to me tickles everything because you get your like medieval fantasy-esque romance and action adventure, but also like the historical part of it is what I love. I love middle age history and like that type of stuff. So like you get the best of both worlds. And like I recently tried going back and like reading some of like those the Star Wars stories that like
Mm-hmm.
I loved as like a teenager, and I was like, I can't read this anymore. Like it's not that it's necessarily poorly written. It's just I realize like my taste have 100% changed. So like I'm trying to now like now that I have more time, like rediscover what I actually enjoy reading as an
Yeah.
adult because I didn't read for 10 years because I was just busy with life. And now I'm like, oh wait, I don't actually like what I used to like, and that means I don't know what I like anymore. Time to go read smutty fan fiction. No, I mean but
I know
so
what you're talking about.
that's sorry, what?
I said I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
I don't know. I read like usually romance of some kind. There's always, but I feel like in almost any book there's romance.
Well, like even Lord of the Rings, like has how many different like love stories and interests going on throughout it. Like it might not be the main focus, but like they're definitely love stories. Like
But also there are several authors that write where the romance is like you said, like secondary to the story,
yeah,
and they're usually like thriller or I guess it's all really thriller if I think about it correctly. Like there's this author Tony Anderson. She writes like they're FBI agents on the hunt for this serial killer. But
okay,
a romance happens secondary to the story that they're telling. But there's plenty of books I read that are like that where the romance isn't like the prominent thing.
yeah.
Come here. I must skewer you.
Book is like done with hers, and I'm like barely getting started. Going great. Um,
Yeah, like mysteries.
yeah.
I like the books where they go after the serial killers. Like, what can I say?
My friends that fall asleep listening to true crime, and I'm like, ah, you terrify me. You are a scary individual. Like
Yeah,
it relaxes me.
it does. It
Ugh.
relaxes me. It's so relaxing. He only stabbed her 74 times and left a bloody stump, but it's so relaxing. That is definitely me.
Uh,
We watch
scary is
one
my jam.
episode of something every night in bed before we go to sleep. Like,
Mm.
and it's usually some murder documentary. Poor crazy, he's been subject to so many murder documentary shows, like the mafia in New York during like the 80s and 90s,
Oh Lord, yeah.
and that like Times Square used to be like the red light district in New York. I don't know if you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like crimes that were happening when it was still like the peep show district.
Yeah. Uh, I used to read a lot when I was younger. Joke is now with your husband that I lied to him about being a book reader. So like that was the thing though is like when I grew up reading books because we didn't have computers and cell phones and all that fun. You know, we didn't have a TV in our house, so like we read books to entertain ourselves. Imagine that. But like then like when I started working and you just have less time and your energy goes elsewhere and then it's like now I'm like oh yeah I've forgotten to read and it's like I want to get back to the point where it's like book is just like secondary nature
Yeah,
of
I
like
used to read a lot like when I was younger, like before elementary school. And
yeah
then as I became a teenager, I read less. And then into like young adulthood, I read less. And then I just started again, and it was like 10 years ago or so. So, like, I was, I don't know, late 20s, early 30s.
yeah
And I just started again. And it was like, okay, this is what I do now.
yeah and like and that's the thing is like I just need to like make it the habit to be like when I have downtime like pick up a book and read something you know type thing but like and then like when I tried doing that again I was like a little discouraged because I was like I don't enjoy what I used to so now I don't really know
Yeah,
Like,
you have to like find your niche again.
yeah. So then I was like, this is just like a like
And that's what I
a
tell people all
fight.
the time. Well, I read something and I found I didn't like reading. Okay, so read something else.
Yeah, read a different thing. Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter what you read or audiobook. It doesn't matter what you listen
Just
to.
something. Yeah.
Like your
Yeah.
tastes change. I am what I like to call a mood reader. I have to be in the mood for it.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'll
That
just
like
sit
that.
there
Yeah.
and like scroll through my Kindle and continually like see in store and like read the blurb. See in store, read the blurb. Like in like 12 different books before I find one that I'm like, yes, I do think this will interest me right now.
Yeah.
Or at my bookshelf, picking up all different kinds of books and like, okay, do I want to read this? No, this doesn't sound engaging right now.
Yeah, I think another thing that like I've run into as a is like the whole like, oh, I want to read like, oh, I loved reading this book. But like then I get into the thing of like, well, I don't want to read a book that I've already read 3 times
Yeah, that
because
could
I
be
want
a
to read
thing too.
something new. But reading something new is like, well, take a leap and maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't. And then I just get stuck in like the same 3, the
Yeah,
same books every time. Like,
like comfort TV shows, you go back to the same show like over and over
yep,
and over.
yep. DuckTales. Woo!
Listen, I
DuckTales
started
on
watching
repeat.
Veronica Mars again. I love that show. Or there's some people who are like, well, you can't read that. That's supposed to be for kids.
It's
Books
words on
don't
paper.
really have age. Like,
They have like age appropriate levels, but like
but
if
like,
you
there's
want to
no
read
hard and
Curious
fast.
George, I would rather just see people reading than saying that like, oh, that's below me. Like, not everyone needs to read, Shakespeare and enjoy it.
Like, oh, you read little kid books or you read kids for teenagers. Don't you want to read adult books? No, I am an adult. It sucks.
Yeah, that is also a valid
Like,
fact of
no, I
life.
am an adult and it blows. What is that supposed to mean? I'm only supposed to read uh biographical books? Like what do you mean? I'm only supposed to read history books? Like what do you mean by that?
Yeah, or like read those like really like the autobiographical like The
Yeah,
Life of Winston Churchill, which is like 3,000 pages long.
I'm only
Be
supposed
like,
to read War and Peace? What does that even mean?
yeah, normalize reading for fun, reading what you want. Um, yeah, I
Or
had like,
as we made the joke in my stream the other day, all you read is romance. It gives you unrealistic expectations of men. No, I have real expectations of men. That's why I read fictional ones.
yeah, also a valid
I have
fact.
met real men. That's why I prefer fictional ones.
Yep, and then sometimes in the fiction they also come with tentacles or something, so that's fun.
Fictional men are God's apology for real men.
Yeah, yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, I always also like love so like I read a lot of like Charles Dickens and stuff. And mainly like due to like, oh, I had to read him for literature or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever the reasoning. But like it always made me laugh because like now I'll read like something and be like, poor this character, he's really poor and can't afford to pay his mortgage or his rent and be like, "Oh god. Why am I reading a real situation here?" Like you're reading these like novels about like the how horrible like the industrial revolution was, and then you realize that it's just like a mirror to today's
Let's
society, and
make
you're like, well,
Orwell
nothing
fiction
has
again.
changed.
That's
Nothing has changed.
that's the thing that's been going around a lot. Make Orwell fiction again.
Oh yeah. Somebody was talking, and they were like, oh, 1984, he was only 42 years off or something like that. And then I was like, you do realize 42 years off is still half of 84. So like, you know,
Yeah.
it's just continuing with the play on numbers. It's great. But yeah, fictional people can't physically hurt us. Look,
Right.
rabbit. Horsea font, more like Horsea can't.
Listen, the fictional men know the golden rule, which is like no cheating. Because even in literature, that's unforgivable.
Yeah. And it will ruin the reputation forever, and no other woman will ever be with him.
Right? Like, never.
Oh, man.
The guy is always willing to kill everyone for even daring to upset the air she breathes.
Yep.
There's a band currently. They've been making all these songs that are like book boyfriend related about like my wife doesn't cheat, but her Kindle sure does. She's got a harem in there.
Oh my gosh, yes.
She's got like a wolf, a vampire. He's always suspiciously close to her neck. I tried to look up like the band itself, and according to the name, like a band did come up, but I was like, I don't know if this is like the right band. It's called like Decayed Souls or Decaying Souls. But they have all these like book boyfriend songs, and they are fantastic.
Yeah, I remember reading Wuthering Heights and laying awake and hating Heath. Yes, yeah. Because like you start reading these novels like from like the like Victorian, like, you know, you read in lit or something. Like one of my favorite books that I ever read was Great Expectations.
I love Great Expectations.
And I love that book. I love that story. That story is lovely and wonderful. But also, Miss Haversham is like my dream goal, guys. Like, not the getting jilted at the altar type stuff, but like, she's not left her house in 40 something years. Like, that's my dream. To become Miss Haversham. And they use her as like a sad,
cautionary tale.
Like, yeah, and I'm like, no, that's what I want. But yeah, like you get very like invested into those characters, and like a lot of that is said like for the writers as well. But also, like, can I just say, like, I don't know like when fan fiction writing became like super popular, but like, can you imagine like the fan fiction writing from like for like Pride and Prejudice, like if it had been like at the time,
right? Like if it was a thing.
Oh, Lord.
Which I'm sure to a certain degree it was, but the people never shared it anywhere.
Well, yeah, because there was no forums.
Yeah, there was
whatever.
no like forum to share it.
But also, like, I am sure it exists.
There's my stego, all connected.
Oh, okay, mine is happening.
Well, I guess technically like that. I still want to put the spikes like their feet.
Yeah, that's the one that got me when I was looking.
I know, I was like, why is that photo upside down? Oh, it's not.
And then I realized that it's just the spikes and not the feet.
Yeah, it's not. It's not upside down. Those are spikes.
Yeah, and like that's the thing is like fan fiction can now just be like posted online and then anybody has access to it. And back then you would have had to like mail it to your friend.
Yeah, you would have had to like share it with your friend or mail it to them, like if they didn't live close.
Like, can you imagine writing like a romantical fan fiction about like you and Darcy from Pride and Prejudice? Like, you know how scandalous that would have destroyed your reputation if that ever came to light.
Right.
Like, you would have been done as your social status would be done. Like,
and you had to hope like your friend was really your friend and didn't share it to purposely like ruin your.
Because even like the Bronte sisters, what one was it? Like the one, is it Emily Bronte, was actually like severely, like, for part of her life, like severely looked down because she dared to write about romance as a single woman, and it was
Yes.
like unethical to do so. And I'm like, what? 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 Like, and in those books, like the romance in them is like a bunch of angst. Like, I had a thought about Mr. Darcy last night. And that's as much as they'll say. Like, they don't go into any detail. But like the fact that you wrote about someone having a thought about someone else is like scandal. Let me tell you. Um it's just so funny to me. Like, yeah.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
I see what's happening. You're face to face
My
with
brain
counting,
saw
and it's strange.
decreases only, not a single and then a decrease.
Ah, yes.
Because I was like, that's not going to work.
I'm just shoving body parts on a chain. But yeah, no, I love books like that, but I've read most of them and I just don't want to like go back to rereading all the classics because I want to read new things. Dang it. And like we have our local library, and I just need to go and like pick out a few things that speak to me. Which is another thing. I once said something about a book speaking to me, which is why I read it, and they were like, "What do you mean speaking to you?" And I'm like,
Yes, it calls to you.
yeah. And like, have you never looked at a book and be like, I have to read this. I have to know more.
Right? Like you read the blurb and you're like, yes. Yes, I am
yes.
intrigued.
He has tentacles coming from where? Yes, please.
Double peen, you say. You're sold.
He has dino nuggies shaped as peens. Yes, please. No, there's a new Dresden Files book out, so I'll have to read that.
Ooh, I like the Dresden Files. Come on.
You two talk to your yarn.
Sorry, Madams is talking to me through the door.
Oh, okay. We're talking about peens. We never stopped.
It's this wow, wow. Then wow,
yeah.
wow, 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 wow. Like, did you not hear me?
We have our orange boy is real stupid. But at about 3 a.m. every day or every night, he reminds us that he exists. And mainly it's because he goes downstairs, I think, to use the litter box or get food or something. And he forgets how to get back upstairs.
Oh, this has got the treble stitches in it again.
I don't joke when I say he doesn't remember how to get back upstairs. He will like sit in the middle of the living room, and as soon as he sees somebody like coming down the stairs, he'll like run over, see the stairs, and like go up them at like triple speed.
Like, oh, that's what I do.
And then he'll be like happy and he'll go like curl up with someone again. Like, it's so wild. Because I'm like, bruh, the stairs have not moved. You just stupid. But yeah, I don't think they actually stopped. No, we didn't. Everything is coming back
Who
to.
stops talking about peens? You just keep that going.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe
it's not a hard conversation to get going.
Maybe I did do it right then last time.
That should have been a.
Yeah, she just meow, 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 meow.
overly aggressive mowing.
You're like, I know you can hear me.
Well, and like, so ours will do that too. He'll sit upstairs. I think it's because he can hear me talking. Well, not
Yeah,
him.
like she's
He
like,
will
I
do it.
can hear you, so I
He's
know
deaf.
you can hear me.
Yeah, and he's like, well, if you're talking, there must be people there to like interact with.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be there.
I could get the kitty loving, but see, that doesn't make sense with her because she literally hides when people come over. Even the cat is
Yeah.
antisocial.
Perfect. Like, why can't we have company over it? The cat doesn't want it.
The cat doesn't
Perfect
like
out.
people.
Yeah.
Like, even for treats, you can't get her to come out. She's like, no, that's all right. It's not that
That's
great.
all right. People suck.
She's like, treats are good, but people suck. So it's not enough treat to cancel that out.
A well socially adjusted cat in this economy?
Yeah, she's like, no thanks. Okay. And then, whoa. So it does look like the one in the picture here that I looked up. The
Yay!
Oh, okay. Well, it says that's it. And then
that's it. Are you done?
No, I mean, like, it says that's how you do the treble stitch, so I'm gonna go with I did it right.
Yeah.
Like, I guess. Let me put the stitch marker up here. Like, I still think it's not right, but
I would like a clingy kitty boy too.
If she was a clingy kitty, I would just bring her in and she would sit with me. But she's not a clingy kitty. She wants to be in here, and then she'll start climbing shelves and knocking stuff over. She doesn't want to just sit in here. She wants to be in here, but not just sit in here.
Confirmed. Catacane's a furry. No, that's why my orange cat doesn't come down here anymore. Because like for a while he was really good at just like sitting on the
chair.
Like sitting on the chair next to me and just being fine. And now he's like, oh, things to knock off shelves, things to chew on, things to eat, things to like, and he's just a pain now. Yeah. So he's not allowed back down.
She really wants in the window, so she will get on the shelves and knock over everything in her way to get in the window.
Yep.
And I was like, no.
As graceful as cats are, when they don't care, they don't care. Like, I've seen cats where they'll, like, weave through things, and you're, like, amazed at them. My cat is a bull in a china shop when it comes.
Yeah, she's like, well, I tried, but it didn't work, so oh well. Oh, now she's scratching at the door.
The meows weren't cutting it no more.
Nope. Now she's like, hey, you're talking about me.
So the bottom little feetsies are just trebles. Is that right?
Yes. Ew. I'm surprised you guys can't hear her. She's really working that door. So our door is actually like an outside door. Inside, it's got like the 8 or 10 windows in it.
Yeah.
Which is okay, because then like we can just go to the window and look and, because it's built onto the house. It wasn't originally part of the house. And so it's okay because we can just look in the kitchen and like check on the kids and things like that. And we can do the same thing with her. But she's like, I can see you. I said, do you imagine what it would be like if we put like a solid door on there and she couldn't see us? She would freak out. This would be perpetual scratching at the door.
Or put a solid glass door in and clean it really well so she can't see the glass.
That's terrible.
It'd be really mean. My brother did that once. He went right through it.
Birds fly into our windows all the time. And they're blackout curtains on them, so it doesn't look like anything. Like, it doesn't look
reflecting
like
the sky or something.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the sky or anything. They're black curtains. But still, birds constantly. I hear this thud, and I'm like, oh crap, another one. And sometimes I've
Another
gone
one bites the
outside
dust.
and looked around for like a bird on the ground or something to like see if they're
Yeah.
all right. No birds on the ground, so they just get up and fly away. It's not, I guess, bad enough to stop them.
Yeah, windows are too clean. I don't know. My brother, we had a glass screen door type thing,
Which
and my
I've
brother
seen that
was
happens a lot, like people walking through
running.
them.
Yeah, he was like running, and he didn't even register that the door was shut because it was a solid glass pane, and he went right through it. Ended up with a bunch of stitches because it's like not safety glass. This is like 1990, 80s, 90s, just like pane glass. And boy, did he feel that pain. But yeah, it was real bad. It was hilarious for the rest of us when it happened, but real bad for him.
Okay. Let's see if I messed up somewhere.
Me every time I crochet anything. Let's see where I messed up today. But Benoy, blue de fazoy. Oh boy, blue fazoys.
I had to have messed up somewhere because I have like stitches left. So I know I was good up to this. So that's 7.
Imagine counting your stitches on a project.
9.
Couldn't be me. And then I wonder why my things don't look quite right.
11.
I was frustrated and wanted to go outside, not realize the sliding door was closed. Yep, went right through it. Yeah, it's bad.
No, so I did it right. It's just probably like this is stretched out from the big loop. So that's why
Every state mandated lurks. Oh boy. Hello, wine enthusiast. We are creating Dino P. This is supposed to be a brontosaur, and it's now just
carrots are peens, Mayan are dino nuggets. And this is okay.
And then we made a pterodactyl that has a very much stronger right arm than his left arm for some reason.
Because he's right-handed and he does things with his right wing.
Yeah. He's right-winged. And then we have this T-Rex.
That's why it's important to switch arms. No too much right arm day.
Yeah. Got to work them out both evenly.
Mm-hmm. Do the stranger.
Have you ever seen the professional arm wrestlers?
Yeah, like one arm is massive and the other's like a little Twinkie next to it.
Little T-Rex arm, and you're just like, what the heck? Also, apologize. The postcard hasn't yet been posted, as I forgot it yesterday and spent today's afternoon passed out at the. Oh no! I hope you're okay. Also, you don't need to apologize. I hope you are okay at the doctor's and not something unexpected.
I will say these treble stitches make you like guess where the stitch is. You're like,
Girl, I've been guessing where the stitch is this whole time.
I think this is the stitch.
Beans. I just put beans in my mouth. Stop it.
I didn't say anything.
I heard the snort.
You heard that. Listen, what you choose to put in your mouth is your business.
Well, I have limited options right now.
Okay, no, I missed something somewhere. Probably because of this treble stitch. Because I'm trying to decrease.
I've missed some things places too, but
I'm trying to do the decreases after the treble stitch. So 1, 2. So on this side, like these will be one, these will be one.
We're making a stegosaurus right now, and I don't know what mine is. Mine is like SpongeBob on cocaine or something. Oh, stretchy time.
Listen, Carrot, as long as you're having fun, it's okay. We're not giving these to anybody. Although, maybe in a giveaway, I will send you a dino nuggie.
Send me a dino nuggie with a note that says, this is what they were supposed to look like.
Well, I did mean you, as in like people from the stream. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll have them like, you can win one of the dino nuggies from our co-stream.
Yeah, every co-stream we just do a giveaway.
Yeah, like you can win one of the items we make.
That would actually be kind of fun.
It would. It would be fun. And then, like, then we're not stuck with all these things in our house.
Also a great option. I will create a Google form for giveaways. You're all rightish now. Okay. So next one we can do a giveaway.
Otherwise, if we're doing this every month, we're going to wind up with more random. I mean, I have children to pawn them off on, but
you
have your wife. I guess it's the same concept. They still never really leave your house.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure my wife wants these. I don't know that anybody will want these. These are pretty awful. I think these might fall into the category of I may have just wasted an entire skein of yarn.
I'm pretty sure like half the stuff I've done hasn't really been in frame, but that's okay.
Every so often I look over and be like, well, my camera's moved, and that I whatever. No one said anything, so
yeah, nobody was like, we can't see what you're doing. Either that or my people have accepted that they can never see what I'm doing and are just like, this is normal.
Everything is okay.
But yeah, we could do that like at the end of every stream or near the end. Do a giveaway.
Yeah, I mean, so the reason I say Google Forms is I can create a Google form for them to fill out that will have their like name and address.
Oh yeah, I know what you meant. I just meant Google, like in general.
No, I'd be down for that. And then they could either,
it's states only because international shipping is
crazy. Yeah.
So I don't know that my stego turned out the way it was supposed to, but
it's a freaking Mickey Mouse hand. But yeah, no, that would be fun. Either we can each do one, like each do a giveaway of something we made, or do one and they can choose whose they want.
Yeah, I mean either way, or do it like you give one away to each person.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying is like we each run a separate one.
Yeah.
And then, because that also opens up for there being 2 winners instead of just one every time. Because, more winners is more fun.
We could get you to do those big ones that I do, the Caecosaurus and the Piceratops.
Yes, those are actually really cute. I love your little dinos.
They're actually quite big.
Well, I mean, little as in like.
Yeah, I know what you meant though, but I was like, some of them are big. Yeah. I don't know. Some people might not have seen them.
I do not. Of the
these
dinos?
Are just I find patterns and do them. I do not come up with any of these patterns myself. But here's the Piceratops.
Yes. Yeah.
I have see. This is what happens when I have to sew the head on. Almost every head is slightly tilted that way, so they look curious.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Everything I
They're like
make has a curious tilt to its head because I can't sew straight.
nothing wrong with that.
I like the Ankylosaurus, and so I have a Cakelosaurus. And there's another one I want to get. It's a chocolate pudding Ankylosaurus. Oh crap, I'm late. I need to raid out to you and then go pick up a child.
I was just gonna say I
Yeah.
was like finishing this up, and I was like, do you have a time that you need to be done
Yeah,
before we start another one?
I wanted to stop at like 10 till or so, and then
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot. I was talking and laughing, and then I was like, oh crap. Because I wasn't going to pick her up till quarter after, which is probably what it's going to wind up being anyway. But she said she started her lunch period at like noon.
Hmm.
So I was like, okay, just don't go to lunch and go to the office. So I wonder if I'll get a call soon. Like, are you picking me up? No, I've changed my mind. Well, we got
No, you're
all
gonna walk.
we got all but one done, so that's not bad.
That's fun. Yeah.
It's about an
So
hour
yeah,
for one, but we're also stopping and talking and laughing, and
oh yeah.
so
I am 100% down to do this once a month or
yes, I
as
will
time
definitely do
allows.
this once a month. I'm just gonna raid into you,
Okay.
so I'm gonna end if I can figure it out.
Yeah, I need
up.
to do my finish my temp ducky, and then I will be raiding. But so this is my steggy, my
And then I'll turn to
my
this,
stegosaurus.
and then we'll go down. I'm gonna hang up on Discord too.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so many distractions. We are a distraction. Like I have ending somewhere here. There we go. We're just gonna raid right into Carrot. So oop, I keep hitting the wrong one for the underscore. Oop, nope, this way. Thank you all for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed the co-stream with Carrot and I. We're gonna try to make this like a once a month thing. So, you'll get to enjoy us once a month in the dysfunctionalness that is us. We're just gonna raid right into him because I have to go and pick up a child for a doctor's appointment. But thank you all for coming and hanging out, and we're gonna try to make it giveaways too with the items we make. So I may set up a giveaway to do like 4 giveaways, really, like 4 winners. I gotta figure out how to do that though. But yeah, or maybe we'll just wait till next month and kind of run it like all together. But thank you all. I appreciate you guys so much and have a wonderful day.